Hi, chat. Hello, Guinea. Hello, Kizuna. Hope you're all doing well today. It's it's a Monday, all right. I almost started stream late because I was messing around with a USB mic. Um, I was listening back to a couple of VODs. I spent the in between hours today when I should have ostensibly been working. I spent the in between hours highlighting VODs and downloading them so I could archive them on YouTube. And I just listened to a couple of them, and I realized, hey, I whether it's mic position or how loud I have it, it pops a little. So I dug out an old USB mic I had. Like I had an old condenser mic from when I used to do online karaoke, and I spent about half an hour setting it up and testing it. And then when I listened to the recording that I was using to test, I realized, oh yeah, it's been like years since I've done online karaoke, so I totally forgot. But I always had to clean up the recording afterwards. So I wasted like half an hour of my life right before stream doing that. We're on the usual setup. And we're on our usual bullshit. Regarding muted VODs, does it mute the whole VOD or just the offending parts? It only mutes like a little bit of it. It's interesting because, well, okay, let me tab out of Mass Effect for a bit. So in the version of the pre-stream playlist I have for Mass Effect that has Deus Ex music, uh, it's got 3 different Deus Ex tracks on it. 2 at the beginning and one right before stream starts. The thing is, Twitch can't really tell, I think, because the 2 at the beginning combined to just like a little under 6 minutes. And yeah, it'll block out 6 minutes and it totally ignores the 2.5 minute track at the end. Or in one of the videos I was trying to clean up today, the 2.5 minute at the track at the end also kind of got muted. But for whatever reason, it didn't entirely mute everything. It cuts off a certain segment. It can't tell, so it cuts off like a given amount of time for whatever it thinks the length of the track is. So I have one of the vods. I think it was the one titled "We Done Fucked Up." Like it's got 2 muted sections in the beginning and the end, and it's interesting because when I'm listening to it, it's not muted, but Twitch has little pop-ups like telling me, "Hey, we muted parts of your VOD because it contains content that's not okay," even though I picked video game music for a reason. But if, say, for whatever reason, you decide to play whatever Jazz Rack has their hands in, or uh, whatever might be covered by whatever American company, especially Toshiba Emi, I think it is, or just Emi, they'll lay claim to like the entire friggin' audio of your VOD if they get the chance. So you might as well go for Rogue. Anyway, Mass Effect. Need to tap out again because volume. I'm a very good streamer. I am. I'm not. Actually, it's being a little weird on me right now. I tapped out of it way too much. Like you can see my mouse flying around the screen, trying to figure out what's going on. But Steam seems to think it has crashed with all the tabbing in and out. So we're gonna start the game again. I'm sorry, Steam. You're a good cookie, Steam. You really are. Sometimes. So last time we cleared up all of our side quests. Like the ones that didn't involve surveying shit. Is this the right one? This is the right ship. Okay. What I did when I was testing out the other mic is I started off a new game. I didn't save that game at all, but the ship I created looked different, so that's why I'm just circling around this ship to make sure it's the right one. Anyway, last time we cleared out all of our side quests. And then as soon as we bounced into a new system, they were like, hey, here, have another one. So side quests. Side quests never end. Gotta land on that one. So, last planet. I do like this ring of asteroids here. It's a very pretty asteroid belt. I don't even remember what the quest for this was. We're just gonna land and figure out as we go. It sounds windy. Other than wind, though, how have you all been doing today, chat? Listening, please. Oh, no, that's not how it goes. I always forget the controls in between playing this game. How are you all doing today, chat? Today, it was raining cats and dogs outside. I kind of wish it'd been raining literal cats and dogs. That might have picked up a new puppy for quarantine. Same weather there? Aw. That... I'm not sure if that sucks to hear or if that's good. It was really gloom-inducing for me. Like, I don't even look outside my window, but just hearing the rain smash against my window was not fun. You think your window almost broke from the wind. Oh, okay, yeah, that's a little terrifying. Oh, you weren't on the map. I hope there were no damages to the window. And Frogger. Oh, the hard crank windows. Yeah, so if it's really pushing against the windows, that's definitely no fun. Oh, more of those. You can put it down now, Liara. Thank you.
Perimeter secured.
What are these things? We shoot them. We don't shoot them. But yeah, I do hope that window didn't suffer any lasting damage from the wind. What else is there? I guess speaking of online karaoke, so Digimon season out based off the very original one, like way back in 1999. How'd you get on there? Don't make me strafe around to find you. And
That's the last of them.
I have a lot of nostalgia for Digimon, but it's more due to liking the music. A lot of my fandoms are due to liking the music. And this new series doesn't pay homage to the old opening theme, Butterfly. So that was a little disheartening. You couldn't get into Digimon Try. I read about it on Wiki and I didn't really like it, like what I was reading. I just wanted childhood nostalgia. Like, give me little kids with big old monsters fighting to save the world from viruses. And also because Try kind of sidelines the 02 kids. And I didn't like that either. Give them a little time. They fought too. Thank you for the follow, Cornelia. Ooh, dead body. How is my decryption skill too low? I have Tolly. She's right there. Hey, Robbie. How you doing today? We started off talking about when I used to do online karaoke, and now we're talking about the new season of Digimon. Except not really. We switched over to, we switched over to Try. Because that's also Digimon. And also, we're killing bugs, so that's Digimon related, right?
Clear.
You're coughing because you had greasy foods. I'm sorry you're coughing, but I am very curious. What greasy foods did you eat? I miss greasy foods. I am now craving fried chicken. Okay, game is telling me don't be a fucking hoarder again. One moment, please. Well, I've learned the rail extension is useless because it does not actually absorb heat. I want it to absorb heat. We go up to... We go up to 7 now, so I can get rid of 6s. Chicken tenders, onion rings, fries, and cheese curds. All of that sounds really, really delicious, Robbie. Like, if you're gonna cough because you ate greasy foods, you pick the good set of greasy foods to cough to. Fried might be a better word. Fried foods are always good. Like, no lie, I'm jealous right now. I wonder what helps with cutting the grease, the reaction to the oil. Because it might be the oil, if it's not something that you usually have. Or it's like really heavy. It happens regardless of the type of oil. Like, it might just be the feeling in your throat. It feels heavy. If it's oil, drink hot tea/water. Yeah, you know what? That makes sense. Hi, Low320. How are you today? Like, I'm thinking back to, so I'm Chinese by by ethnicity. Did someone say onion rings? Yes, someone did in fact say onion rings. Someone made us all jealous, Skinny. It was Robbie. Uh, and there's this style of cuisine called Chiu Chow. Chiu space Chow. And their foods are traditionally very heavy, very greasy. And they what they do is they serve a tea called Iron Fist or something like that. It begins with iron. It's been a good while since I've had it. But it's a very bitter tea with like a very sweet aftertaste. But that just like somehow it cuts through the grease. It's really, really good for that. So the tea thing I think has some veracity to it. They serve hot tea only so that the oils don't solidify in your stomach and cause indigestion. That makes sense. That's good to know. You got the Colossus armor for Garrus earlier. Let me check real... Oh wait, no, I don't have Garrus on me. See, my issue with armors is I never have the right armor for the right person at the right time. I've got Lihara and Tali with me because I was expecting Tali to be the electronic genius. And then she couldn't decrypt something I needed her to decrypt, so I'm very displeased with her right now. That's a little mean. Tali does her best. And as you can see, I also have like a shit ton of upgrades that it's always telling me, hey, you got way too many, get rid of shit. Colossus is so good and expensive. As you can see, I don't spend money on anything, so... Oh, I can't even on-the-gel anything else anymore, actually. I've got like way too much. I might as well just fail a couple of things. I'm gonna have to look for that. I'm playing this blind, but I will keep an eye out for the Colossus armor. Level 9 cost you 1.5 million. Okay, I definitely don't have enough for that right now. What are you guys? You look like little bug nests. Like, you guys being little bug nests would make sense because I've been fighting bugs in here. It's light armor. Oh, that's so good. I've been really peeved at Garrus because he can never do whatever I want him to do. So, okay. Light armor means there should be nothing standing in between him and using this piece of equipment. Liara, get out of here so I can close that door just in case those are bugs. But, yeah, I hope you get that doctor's appointment, Robbie. If you don't mind my asking, what's no more blood pills? You don't have to answer that if you don't feel comfortable, of course.
According to this, they received a supply ship just 2 days ago. The Rachni must have attacked since then.
Thank you for the follow, Lo. It's as rare as winning the lotto. Okay, I'm gonna have to find this.
Where'd that supply ship come from?
One moment.
Ah,
These things
birth
are
control
drones
pills.
dispatched at irregular intervals from different depots to
I can
reduce
see
the
how those might
likelihood
be
of
no more
tracking.
blood pills.
I have it. This one came from Argos Road.
Wherever
Let's
it
kill
is, there's probably
something
more
was an
Rachni
option.
there. Let's get to the bottom of this.
Very well, Shepard.
I like that let's kill something was an option. Like, this ship is very much a Paragon. Like, holy crap, that's really Paragon. Ashley or Caden? Certain people that aren't here right now, are usually the ones egging me to go more Ashley. But if they're not here, I apparently just naturally trend towards Paragon. And they're not here. You assume if you don't take them, you will get a sudden flow that could kill you? Oh, shit. Yeah, that's no fun. I'm sorry that that's a possible thing. I definitely hope you get the doctor's appointment. Your husband has never played a game where X lives. Oh, God damn it, Tally, why? Yeah, Ashley died in my game. Where did I park the... Here we are, Mako. Ashley died in my game. I'm not entirely sure I regret it. I regret it, but only insofar as I'm the type of Fire Emblem player who will reset a stage until everyone gets out alive. Do I want a useless woman in later games that's a bitch, or a guy who's kind of a dick and actually forgives me? Is this the right one? Was this the right one, Ashley? Yeah, this is the right one. Okay, let's go back. I'm good at controls. I'd like to keep everyone alive. Like I was saying, I'm the kind of person who will reset in Fire Emblem until I burn out or until everyone survives. Guess what comes first? It's the burnout. But no, I don't like space races. There's a clip of me somewhere saying no lips for space races. Back when I thought I could kiss everyone. I'm still very disappointed that we cannot kiss Rex or Garrus in this game. I have to go to Argus Road, it said. To continue that one. But we have one more thing to look at, so let's go look at that first. Yes, we're going to another system. He isn't as terrible as a certain character next game. I do plan on playing Mass Effect 2, so no spoilers on that, please. Your hair is currently a man in 1978, hockey player length. I don't really follow sports, because I'm a terrible person like that. I don't know why I'm landing, but I guess I'm landing. But... I guess my impression of hockey player length is long and greasy. There's this webcomic called Check Please. And there was a character whose like primary thing was his mustache and his long hair that was always kept greasy. And that's what I'm thinking of. It's clean now. That's good. Clean hair is good. My hair is like shoulder length-ish. But I last got a cut when did I last get a haircut? It was at Raj, when I went to Raj in December. So, it's been a couple of months. Actually, it's been like exactly 4 months. Huh. Well, I don't know what's happening here, so... let's have a balance crew. You're confused with the voice? I am female. I identify as female. I am a cisgender female. But I just have... It depends, actually. When I was listening to some of the VODs, like I was talking about earlier, sometimes my voice comes surprisingly high and squeaky. I don't know. But I am female, yeah. I have a very nice voice. Thank you, Robbie. When I used to serve at a restaurant, I don't know why they ever let me serve. I had one customer tell me that my voice reminded her of Morgan Freeman. I'm not actually taking that to heart. But it got me a very nice tip, so... You know what? I'll take it. Dittos are genderless. Thank you for the compliment to my voice, Lo. Dittos are genderless, all genders. Dittos are dittos. And I love them because they can be anything they want to be. That's the important part. Did I already come here? Oh yeah, I did. That was a bust. No wonder I couldn't survey anything. But yeah, the main reason I like dittos are, they can be anything they want to be. Also, they have the derpiest faces. Like, that was originally an anime-specific thing, but then it just became an everything. And it's so good. Go check the Normandy resource guy. What was it? I wanted to go figure out this thing. Oh wait, was it not this thing? I thought it was this thing. It's a different thing. Go to the medical base on Shohei located in the Cacus system of the Hades Gamma Cluster and eliminate the biotics while avoiding... Oh, fuck. Yeah, that one. They're dead. They're so fucking dead. Your voice is apparently high enough that people can't hear you, Kisuna. It is a little bit soft voice from what I remember. Your voice is weird, Robbie. It's no good. It sounds like no others. See, I haven't heard your voice, so I wouldn't say it's no good, but unique voices aren't bad. You both like it and wish it were lower because of your...
Looking for supplies?
Because of your NB-ness, right? It's nice if it's kind of in between, I assume. Your tired voice can and has turned people on unintentionally. That's pretty powerful, Lo.
You bet, Commander.
That's a powerful voice you got there. Well, here's a Phoenix 9, but definitely not a Colossus 9, unfortunately. Oh, sell the useless mods. Thank you for reminding me about that. See? I would totally have forgotten that. Definitely don't need the cryo. Don't need so many highs either. Like, no one fucking uses grenades in my party. It sounds better in your head than on recording, Robbie. I think that's the case for everyone. Like, I hear my voice when I'm speaking, and to me, I always just sound low. And sometimes if I'm trying, I'll sound a little soothing. But when I hear my voice on playback, not even like stream, just like self-recording, it always sounds a little higher than I expect it to, whether or not I'm intentionally going high. Like, part of that is the Japanese thing. Let's tell you guys too. I don't really need 6s anymore. I think I have 8s. But Japanese people sort of just naturally speak like in a whole pitch or two higher. And I just got so used to doing that while I was working with the Japanese people that my service voice is automatically a whole pitch higher than my usual voice. An entire octave higher. I stand corrected. You once turned on a girl who hated you when you were working late, and her attitude turned around so quick, some people thought you lost your V card to her. I assume it's to her. Internal acoustics are so weird. We always sound sounding most alien to ourselves. It's true. Actually, in general, just how we sound to ourselves is weird. Let's get rid of the shredder and tungsten shit. And I say that because, I mean, in general, you don't smell yourself, right? That's a known and accepted fact. Hey, Pants. Congrats, I've literally just started. Well, okay, it's been like 45 minutes. But I've just started, so you have a good like 3 hours or so to yell at me to do renegade shit. You like your voice when you put on voices. That's interesting. If you can smell yourself, others can definitely smell you. Very, very true. If you get to the point where you can smell yourself, that's no bueno. I didn't kill Ashley again. Ashley is still dead. If Ashley comes back to life, however, we will kill her again because we don't like zombies here on this stream. I'm not a horror streamer. Not yet, at least. I have like 5 or so horror games, like 100% horror games. We don't need heavy armor. We don't have Ashley anymore. I have like 5 or so 100% horror games in my backlog. I don't know why or how I have them. But they're there, so at some point I'm going to have to kill zombies if I continue going through my backlog. Look forward to it. Or don't. I do not recommend looking forward to that. You only smell yourself after you shower because the coconut shampoo is wonderful. Does that count as smelling yourself? If you're technically smelling the shampoo? Like, no shame in good smelling body products. I use a body wash that smells like watermelon Jolly Ranchers. And it is the best thing ever. I have so many guns I just won't use. Let me go ahead and get rid of all these 6 guns. Can probably get rid of the 4. That should be enough for now, right? I wish they would give you a count, an inventory count, because I am a known hoarder. You get asked out by a lot of girls that weren't bad looking, but you've denied them so quick you'd call them code. I mean, if you're not into them for whatever reason, or if you don't want to go out with them, then hey, that's your choice. That's your prerogative. No one gets to fault you for saying no. You hate how masculine type shampoos and soap smell. They don't smell that good. See, my favorite types of smells, like I know I just waxed poetic about this watermelon Jolly Rancher smelling body wash, but my favorite types of smells are always like the kinds that get classified as marine or clean smelling. And those always get marketed towards males. It gets a little frustrating at times because I like those smells. Like, yeah, I like almond smelling things or like fruity smelling things, but I like stuff that smells like quote unquote rain. Here, I want to go here. And if they won't, even if they won't market it, I'll buy that. One girl asked if you want to hang out, and not even a second later, your old boss was there too. You said hell no. You said it immediately. Hey, that's fair. No one gets to judge you for whatever your reason is for saying no. No one gets to judge you for... Okay, no. I guess depending on the reason, some people might judge you and they might get to judge you. But, you know, no one can force you to say yes. That's just stupid. But there's no point in you dating someone if you don't want to. There's no point in someone dating you if you don't want to date them, because there's only just gonna be fucking resentment there. This is the one where we have to kill biotics and not humans. So we're gonna bring the biotics. Because I have a heart. You got hated on for saying no by half of the female staff, and then your old boss said to back off or get fired. I believe that you shouldn't shit where you eat, so... I'm kind of iffy on them asking to date you if you were working together to begin with. But you eat at home. Hello, yo, do you eat on the toilet? Because if so, may I introduce you to the concept of a table? You only ever meet work people. I mean, sometimes you can't help your circumstances and it sucks. I'm still using my Omnigel here. Let's just take off. Sometimes you can't help your circumstances, but if you're going to do it, you better make sure you can deal with the drama, because humans are dramatic. Does that count as having... Why are you still a question mark? I've gone and checked you already. Oh, I have to deactivate it. Okay. Feelings of forever alone are crawling back. I mean, that's just my personal belief, Robbie. I'm not saying you gotta live by it. Like, Lo certainly... like, Lo's co-workers there certainly don't. Well, they're ex-co-workers, I assume. So, you know, you do you. I just don't like drama. So, my personal belief is don't date where you work. And eat at tables. You do work in the theater. You do know drama. That is correct. I cannot discredit that part. I cannot deny that part. Walmart was full of drama every minute. Oh geez, retail and service industry jobs are always full of drama. Speaking of working in a theater, are you about to go start work at a theater, Kitty? Why could they simply not flush? Alright, bye Lo. Thank you for dropping by. Have a good night. Why could they not flush their pee at the end? Kitty, what is this bullshit you're bringing onto my stream? Wait. There's a show called Urinetown? Take down the terrorists, but remember to check your targets. The civilians are so addled by the drug, they'll wander right into the middle of a firefight. called Urinetown the Musical. I think you've like talked to me about this before, actually. Alright, well, all the civilians are fucked. Because for whatever reason, they decide to entrust me with this mission. Insane scientist.
They're all crawling through my fingers. I can feel their wings fluttering.
That actually sounds a little funny. Okay,
Go,
don't blow those up. Got it.
I will destroy you. I will destroy you.
I got knocked down. Right, because they're biotics. That's nice, but you know who's stopping you? The future. Seriously, they're actually just wandering into the middle of the firefight.
It's all so beautiful. Can you see it?
Where's... Did you see it? It was just here. So beautiful.
I assume I've killed them all? Hey.
They come toward you, so look at them. Have to look away. Keep moving. They can't steal your mouth.
Keep moving and seal your mouth. Talking is not sealing your mouth, lady. You assume the toilet runs on water and they wasted the little water they had, wasting resources that they had, and there was no money to go back into funding. Is this a general theater problem? Or a Urinetown the musical problem? Honest question. I may not want to know. I cannot mount this. Yes, I can mount it!
I will destroy you!
Oh, okay. Hey!
Go!
I will destroy you!
Go!
I was wondering why that
I
door
will
was open.
destroy you!
You've cleared the facility, all of the civilians are safe, they're still chattering to themselves and screaming at the garbage cans. Evolution of humanity, huh? Those biotics didn't seem that different from the other scum you deal with. Oh, that's great.
Area secured.
I saw you walking up on those. He's just stuck there. That's one dead body that's not fading away. He's just stuck up there now. Yo, scientist, you can't just walk up on those. Can you? I'm trying. He's totally just walking up on those. Apparently being insane lets you clip through objects. That's great. Oh god. If it's yellow, let it mellow. Plus the guy at the start was willing to pee on a building. I have so many questions I regret asking about Urinetown. Oh wait, I didn't shoot them all. Pants is now disappointed in me. Whoops.
Can you feel me growing? I'm gonna bring it out!
That's actually pretty hilarious.
Where's... Did you see it? Bubbles, bubbles, but when I touch them, I pop! Too much spinning! When I smile, the walls chime. I'm making so much music. Can you feel me growing? I'm gonna bring it out!
Those lines with just how she's vibing, it's pretty fantastic. Like she's just standing there vibing. Right. Well, sorry. I don't know how you guys are gonna handle yourselves from now on. 'Cause you're all just kind of insane now, huh?
If I don't hold still, it will all spill out. And then I won't be me anymore. I won't be me if it all spills out. I have to hold still.
That's not holding still. Neither is clipping through things. That's not holding still.
They're all They're in my head. All of them. With knives.
Okay, no wonder you're clipping onto things. Right, well we have neutralized threat posed by the biotic fanatics. Time to report to Admiral Hackett. Was there anything else here that we... Not really. I've given up on debris.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
I didn't think it could be done, Commander. You managed to secure the base and neutralize the biotics without a single civilian casualty.
I mean, technically, I just unleashed biotics on biotics, but... You know, I'll take the credit. They're my crew.
Just doing my job, Admiral. I couldn't let innocent lives be lost.
I wish every soldier had your definition of just doing your job.
No, I was literally just doing my job.
You're a credit to the uniform, Shepard. We're in your debt. Fifth Fleet out.
I'm still sad that, the one guy... What's his name? Kahoku. I'm still sad that he died. He was gonna die anyway. But I'm sad that he died because... we missed out on a side quest because of that. Xanadu. Nirvana. Those are some choice names here. Arcadia. Oh, man. Oh, we have been here. This is Eden Prime. And Utopia Zion. Okay, yeah, no, that there was an obvious naming theme going on there. We've hit Artemis Tau. We've done the Horsehead Nebula, Arios Row, Gemini Sigma. Have we hit that yet? I'm just trying to bounce through everything that we haven't touched yet. I feel like we've hit Ming and Han before. Yeah, we definitely did.
Message coming in from the brass at Arcturus. Patching it through.
Normandy? Admiral Hackett here. We're getting reports of a marked increase in Geth activity in the Skyllian Verge. Surveillance drones have identified Geth outposts on 4 different planets in the Armstrong cluster. We need someone to take them out.
Would we have just left the Geth there if I hadn't decided to, hey, let's bounce through?
We have any idea what they're after?
Hard to say. They may be just gathering intel on us. Or maybe they're setting up staging grounds for hit-and-run attacks on human colonies.
It could be the first wave of an invasion.
Let's hope not. We need someone to investigate this, Shepard. Finding Saren is still your top priority, but you've got experience fighting the Geth. You're the logical choice to take out these outposts.
Or, hear me out.
We're transmitting all the locations of known Geth outposts in the Armstrong cluster to the
Or not
Normandy
hear me
now.
out.
Admiral Hackett out.
Like, you could train more people to fight the Geth, you know? Then more people would have experience. And that way, if I somehow die, because I've died before, you're not left without anyone who can't fight the Geth. Let's start with Gagarin. Junathor. I like that name. Let's start with Junathor. Ooh, you are a very red planet. A rogue planetoid dubbed Bots by the initial Solarian Surveyor team entered the system approximately 10,000 years ago and was trapped in a decaying orbit around Ray and Green. It is nearing the end of its slow spiral inwards. Earthquakes and cyclonic windstorms are increasingly common on Ray and Green. Where is this rogue planetoid? Why can't I stop by the rogue planetoid? Anti-rum gone. I am anti the rum being gone. Alright, let's do the fighty. I did have a heavy Krogan armor. I should really check if Rex can can wear it. Hey, Rex. Here's some armor. Can you wear it? Yes, you can. I would like you to have more tech biotic protection. Let's improve your energized weave though. What are you? You're a 7? That's a 7. That's a 7. You are assault rifles and shotguns. You are pistols. So, let's give Tali the pistol. Seriously, she was wielding a 5. Do I want the shotgun? I do not. Armageddon 7. Let's give you the avalanche. Pretty much everything else can go to gel. Ooh, actually, I can give her the Sokolov. Go to jail. Go to gel, but close enough. And now I can never give Tali another thing because she's got the Sokolov. Just like I can never give myself another thing. So long as you are not punning, there is no jail time for you. You're safe. That is your cue, by the way, to break out all the puns. Because technically, my go to jail was a pun. Wordplay is banned here at this trash stream. Let's go to the anomaly. Oh. No, we want to be in the car. The car moves us faster. the car. Why no punning? No puns are allowed. Puns are allowed, I just have to groan at them every time. It's in my contract. If I don't groan when you pun, I actually get docked. Also, I think I have it somewhere in like the rules panel that no one ever really needs to pay attention to because it's just generic, be nice to yourself except to me things. But like the very last one should be, this is a pun-friendly zone or pun-friendly chat. I reserve the right to verbally ban you every time you make a pun. That's why Gimme has 3,000 bans. There's a deposit somewhere up there. Well, we're down here. So we're just gonna have to shove our way up there.
Moving out.
Tali, don't fail me. Tali, don't fail me. Tali, don't fail me. Score! Not score. It's chugging. It's chugging along, but it'll make it. Oh, that's murder.
Got it.
They just look like little coins. And froggers. Overrun research outpost. That's the wrong direction. I cannot tell which is the right direction. I really hope this is the right direction. We should be distantly far enough. Yes. Yeah, you can see it like out there in the distance. That little beacon. And there's a path. This bodes well. Like, I'm just so used to climbing over mountains and terrain at this point that every time there's a path, I instinctually want to avoid it. When they finally let us back out into the wild, I don't know what I'm gonna do. Parkouring all over the place. Oh no, it's these things! Why do we have these spiky things? These spiky things that I can't knock over. You're gonna go on a drive and blast blinding lights, Robbie. That sounds like a plan. I suppose there's nothing really stopping you from doing that particular plan right now. We've leveled up through money. And then you're gonna go watch the sunset, maybe? Those sound like good goals. Let's try it this way. Hey, dude. Dislike you. no, you're Rex. I was promised robot aliens that looked insectoid. Not blue skeletal humans. Once the stay-at-home order list, that's what you'll be doing. That definitely sounds like a good plan. Like, it's interesting how many things you take for granted. Like, oh shit. Like just being able to go out whenever you want to get shit. You're shooting. Oh. Those are important things to shoot. You got up close, buddy. Personal space. Social distancing. Also, where the fuck were all of you before? I love the green effect of the
That's
toxic.
the last of them.
But yeah. Like, I was talking to someone the other day and just talking about the grocery situation. I'm not hoity-toity enough to afford grocery delivery, unfortunately. So I do have to go out and buy groceries when I need it. Like, stream last week was cancelled, in fact, because I ran out of toilet paper. I am only human. But after I'd gone and done that, my sister cooked a Blue Apron meal. We've been getting that, so that does help. And it was it was a Spanish rice that came with a yogurt sauce, but there wasn't enough yogurt sauce. And I had a deep, deep craving for tzatziki. But we didn't have the ingredients to make it, and, you know, gotta stay at home now. So you can't just go out and get tzatziki now. Or like whatever you want. On the other hand, I was also catching up on news podcasts. I was just feeling in a bit of a funk. Did I actually hit everyone? I think I did. Yeah, I went both ways. And they came from behind. On the other hand, I was catching up on news podcasts because I was in a bit of a funk when this whole thing started. You know? So I just didn't... What the fuck? Excuse you! That is my car! You do not tow someone's car like that!
3 more of these outposts left to clear out? This should be fun.
Oh, Rex. They come from both ways. They came from behind. When she come back to you, we're getting double-teamed by Geth and Husk, Hiloyo. And Rex is loving it. That's what you've come back to. And in addition to that, I'm just rambling about the state of grocery shopping in the year of our Lord Luigi. In the year of Luigi, 2020. But yeah, you just can't go out and get whatever the hell you want anymore. Why are you crashing? Oh, I pressed control. And just on top of that, I've been craving pizza. I think everyone's been craving pizza because that's like all I see on my Twitter feed. People talking about pizza. And when I went grocery shopping the other day, I kind of thought that might happen, so I stocked up on pizza. like, I say stocked up. Like, I bought a couple of frozen pizzas. But, no. Twitter works against you. Because everyone is craving New York pizza. And I don't have frozen New York pizza. I live in New York. I should be able to get New York pizza, but nope. Not now, I can't. Here, Rex, you can go shooty some more. And, I guess we'll bring Garrus. Go shoot the shit out of things. But also, just like the bulk of my, my dismay right now has been food related. I'm not saying it makes sense. I'm not saying I'm a very good person. You can't have some frozen pizza brands anymore because they remind you of a time where you got ill. That's unfortunate. Like, some frozen pizza brands, just the taste is very distinct. And if you associate it with a time when you got ill, then yeah, I can see why you wouldn't like it. I don't live near a New York pizza place, or they're not open. You know, I actually don't know. There are pizza places near me. I don't know if they're open because we're all staying at home. I haven't been out in over a week at this point. The only reason I was out last week was just to get groceries. And I haven't really checked like the delivery services and such because I'm also a cheapskate. So I'm of the mindset, hey, we've got frozen pizza. I should be eating the goddamn frozen pizza. But, you know, life doesn't work that way. I think you're pretty set, actually, Garrus. I don't need to do shit with you. Just Omnigel a bunch of these, I guess. Oh, actually, the tools. The tools. How are you on tools? You seem useless. You also seem useless. God, I have... Oh shit. These were sniper rifles, not tools. My declaration of useless does not change. And... I could probably Omnigel these. And this. Okay, let's take a look at this. There is no point in retaining the heavy armor for a human. No one can wear that shit anymore. There is a point in taking you. And you know what, let's hang on to that just in case I forget it. I have 2 million gold now. That's good. That's useful. Moving on. I don't know, what cravings have you had, chat? Like, here I am talking about, like, wanting tzatziki sauce on pizza, and I just had the thought of putting tzatziki sauce on pizza, which means, you know, I'm going insane. Oh, God. I hope it's just one of you. Kizuna wants a burger. Robin wants a real hot dog. Those do sound good. and same for hot dogs. Like, the convenience. Hey, hey, hey! We are not doing all. I think I killed it. Frozen burgers are too expensive to buy right now. Okay, yeah, I can see that. Ooh, did I just run over dead? I ran over dead bodies. Go me. The Geth have been mangled by the Thresher Ball. At least they got what they were that was coming to them. I like. Frozen burgers being too expensive to buy right now. Yeah, that's... You know, I don't think I've ever met a frozen burger I liked, actually. That's food for thought. Like, something about bread doesn't taste good when it's heated up, like from frozen. To me at least. Oh, I guess we have to drive to the other one. Yes, that was the goal, Rex. Banana bread and stuffed pasta shells. Comfort foods. Also, very, very handy in a time like this.
Moving out.
You missed the toasted sandwich, Hiloyo. That... Ooh. Sorry, I got a frog artist. Okay. Toasted sandwiches are nice. One of my, my occasional rituals when starting to work it was a ham, egg, and cheese sandwich. From a bodega. Cause you know, it's gotta be a bodega. Just a ham, egg, and cheese on a toasted Kaiser roll. Oh, a toast sandwich. A toast in the middle or 2 slices of bread. Toasted. Oh, 2 slices of... That's interesting. It's basically a sandwich of bread. Hi, MacDevoy. Thanks for stopping by. I'm having fun with Mass Effect. I am unfortunately playing Paragon because my usual voice is telling me to be Renegade. Don't usually get to get to tell me to be Renegade. Which is to say, no, not you. I filled up the Paragon meter way before they got to tell me to be a Renegade. It's fun though. I'm definitely looking forward to the next game. Once we get past all these side quests. Yeah, you know, I am very curious. Is it like just white bread? Your joke got taken seriously. Hiloyo, we are serious about food here. Also, no, like, I've actually seen people talk about that. Thank you for the follow, Mac. Renegade is better in later games, and the first is pretty even. I do actually want to... Don't jam me, I'm trying to figure out where the post is. I do want to play a Renegade playthrough, actually. I just happened... Since I started playing this for stream, and I strayed Paragon for stream, this is just how we ended up. But I do want to play a Renegade playthrough. Probably will do it off stream.
You need to turn back, Commander. You're going beyond the range of the operational area.
Don't tell to get the jam me then, Joker. I'm just trying to get to wherever this exits. I probably have to Thomas the Tank Engine these quests. Oh, actually. This poor baby is dead. We're serious about food. Yeah, we are serious about food. I just spent like half an hour rambling about how I wanted New York pizza. Because the frozen pizza I have does not do the job. It never does the job if you want New York pizza. Right now, we are doing the Geth incursions in the Armstrong cluster. I basically finished as many side quests as I could, but there's like a couple of things I didn't hit, and I want to get them before I finish off the main part of the first part of the main story. Because, you know, apparently after you do Ferris, and like you do all of these things, then you get locked out of some things. I got spoiled on that. But that's okay. Because I'm the kind of person who wants to do side quests anyways. Alright. Can we get out of here? Yeah, we can. Mako the trucker. Did I do all the Cerberus side quests? I think so. You know what? You can tell me if I did or didn't. That's a spoiler I'll take. It says complete. I can go back post-game, but it kills the momentum. That's unfortunate. But yeah, Cerberus here says complete. But I don't know if there's like more I can do. Unfortunately, what's his face? Kahoku got killed before I could finish out, like, figuring out the thing with Baines. So, that's part of why I'm trying to do all the side quests. I am regretting that. Hiloyo is still not answering what kind of toast. No, but, it's a thing for some people. Bread sandwiches. So I would never make fun of that. Mag here is not fond of bread. Neither is Hiloyo. You're not really a bread person. Okay, that is also valid. Sometimes red is good, and sometimes red is not. And sometimes the Geth decide to fuck you over by hiding their outpost and jamming signals so you can't get through to wherever the fuck they are. Which is to say, I'm giving up on trying to traverse those places. We'll find a different way in. Map. Turns out I did not need to do it. There was a path all along. I just don't like paths. You love this part almost as much as you love yourself. That sounds like some high praise. So close to over here. But I got him. Where else are you from? In there. Oh, come on. Can't drop more reinforcements. I just finished the first batch. I don't care if that's how reinforcements work. It's the worst. I actually hate the husk.
That's number 2. Let's hit the next base.
No, there's still one more. I still see red. Oh, shit. You've recently been eating Monto. Oh, the steamed red. I hate the Colossus, the Geth Colossus. Well, actually, Monto is sometimes deep fried. Which reminds me that today someone on my Twitter feed posted a picture of Monto, both steamed and deep fried, and then dipped in condensed milk. I have envy. My policy is that if Shep has the worst assault rifle and you have a worse assault rifle than Shep, then you can probably get rid of that shit. It only applies to assault rifles, unfortunately, because I abuse the shit out of pistols and shotguns. To eat the Monto is to become the Monto. You love the Geth as a whole, but this mission. I like the shooty missions. It's interesting. I'm usually not a shooter person. Mass Effect is changing me there. You might not want to sell it to unlock special weapons. Yeah, no, this is on casual difficulty, because if I end up hating myself, then we're not finishing the story, and the literal point of this stream is for me to actually finish games for once in my life. I burn out when I try to focus on doing everything. So this is on casual, and we've got target assist and everything going on here. This is pretty. Casbin is a classic pre-garden terrestrial world, with conditions similar to those on Earth millions of years ago. Due to its potential for future habitability and sapient life, can we just get a world with dinosaurs, please? You don't blame me for playing on casual. Thank you. I don't buy into the whole you have to play on a certain base minimum of difficulty thing. Because if you don't enjoy the game, then what's the point of playing the game? Also, I suck at games. So that's just me making excuses for myself. Wait, what's that? When I said dinosaurs, I didn't think we were getting a fucking meteor shower. Apparently we are. Let's hit the anomalies first. As always. The end times, yeah. I missed the dinosaurs, yeah. That's sad. I wanted like a big old brontosaurus. Is that still an official dinosaur? Like, I know some dinos have already been classified as not canon, not real. We just puzzled the wrong puzzle pieces. The dinos were dead by the time the meteor hit. Yeah, but you know, I wasn't expecting a meteor shower. I just thought, oh hey, pretty sky when I saw it. People aren't real.
I'm on my way.
You know what is real? Rex and Tali are real. That's all that matters. Well, until Tali can't decrypt something. In which case, fuck that, Tali, do your job. Oh. Oops. We went way off course. As a ship, I'm not really much of a shipper, actually. I don't pair people or things together. Part of that might also just because I ship with everyone except Ashley. But Ashley's dead, so I definitely don't ship with Ashley anymore. I like their banter, though. or what little of it we do get, because I don't go on elevators anymore while I'm doing these side quests. The only ship here is a spaceship. You know what? In my next playthrough, I'm going to name Shep Ship. Ship Shepherd. Whoa. Whoops. How do I get down there, though? Or to wherever this anomaly is. What kind of boundary is that? I mean, Guinea, if you're a necrophile, you do you. We're also not doing the Ashley thing because she's a space racist. And we don't abide by that here.
Heading out.
Oh wait, no, that was the thing. Get back up there. You ship fem shep and male shep. Ah yes, the true anomaly. Ashley is so much more interesting than Kaden. I'm not gonna argue that. I liked Caden's backstory, the whole brain camp thing, but also Caden doesn't see. He seems like he's done his character growth already. If Ashley can grow from becoming, if Ashley can grow from space racist into not space racist, I'd be down for that. Thank you for the clips, Robbie. No lips clip. You can't spell necromancer without romance. Fuck you, Guinea. It's true, but fuck you. A good character is better than a good person in RPGs. No, you do want interesting characters. And character development is interesting to see. Besides, you can always play the good person, so you'll never be short of good people. Oh, we got things to fight. Hope you're happy, Rex. It's an important. It is the most important reference. I don't lock lips. If you don't, if you got space, if you got space biases. I probably will. Working on it, Holly. So the reason I'm doing this outside of the map though is because you apparently get more experience points. So, Tali can sustain a little damage. I did the full Spectre thing, so I can bring her back to life.
Think we got him, Commander.
No, that doesn't sound like we got him. Okay, no, that's just the fucking meteors again. The shotgun sounds good compared to the rest. Oh, that's disappointing. I have grown to love the shotgun. Wait, no, there was something I needed to do here. There was something I needed to do to make this no longer a question mark. What am I doing to make this no longer a question mark? Oh, compared to the rest of the guns in this game? Tali, bear with me for 1 second. Oh yeah, that is a satisfying boomstick. I never actually use the other ones unless unless the pistol and shotgun are overheated. Tali, again, bear with me, please. Oh, that's not satisfying at all. Well, the Daco was fun. The sudden pixelation was not. Seriously though, what am I missing here?
I'm right here.
Yes, I know you are, Tali. Surveyed gold deposit, okay. Baco, Shepherd, Tali. None of that is useful to me. Let's go back in there. There's a signal. I should get rid of the signal. I don't know where the signal is. This is my boomstick. Shop smart. Shop S-smart. I don't think I said that line right. But it's a good line. Whatever. If other humans can't deal with the guest, that's their fucking problem. Meanwhile, we're just gonna cowboy our way through. I did the thing where I decided to climb cliffs again, didn't I? Yeah, I did. Ah, you could have done it. You did it. I'm proud of you, little car. Now I'm gonna continue to fuck your shit up. Also, I really want to see a meteor crash, a meteor crater. Like, if you're gonna give me meteors falling in the background, give me a crater. You know? Yep, there we go. Fucking this shit up already. And this way. I think we don't actually have that much more to explore after this, though, so I'm gonna have to go around this one. So we probably will finish Pharaohs today. And after that, I'm not sure how much longer the game is. But since I do Mass Effect about like 4 times a week until we're done with the game, we might actually finish with the game this week. If I don't get lost, which is exactly what's happening right now, because I'm very good at navigation. Yeah, here we are. Jammed. Jammed, and apparently I want to go down there. If I'm not doing SSX trick with this. Come on, this isn't Tony Hawk skateboarding. Yeah. Oh fuck, it's another one of those. Before you ask, yes, I do like to take the hard way around. I played Breath of the Wild for about like 350 hours for like the past year, essentially. A little under a year, honestly. But I have now been primed to always go on mountains. What the fuck you? No view. Not yet. Oh. Right here. You guys are all down. Which means... Yep.
ECM is hot.
I am getting hit by something. I just don't know. They're on this faster than I am, which I greatly appreciate. Hi, is this NG.drive now? Really, Rex? Did we not slaughter enough shit for you? I try my best, man. I take you on all the shooting missions. Why do you not appreciate? Alright, Mac, enjoy the lurk. Thank you so much for the lurk, actually. And have fun with FF15. You know a Final Fantasy is serious because it has a cup noodle at the end. Oh man, now I want cup noodles. There we go. You'll be fine, guys. Just checking out some gravestones. Just playing some Frogger. Hate playing is definitely a thing. I thought it was supposed to be different, though. Final Fantasy is serious because the number keeps getting bigger? No, 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 no. If only. Because then that would mean Remake, 7 Remake, is not serious at all. Because that number is low. Farewell, planet. You did not give me dinosaurs. You were a massive disappointment. It's only serious if you play it serious. It's true. Don't give Final Fantasy the power to be serious. When you do that, you lose control. 7R, but it's in base 26. That's how serious it is. What is Control? Excellent question. Control is a game that was released primarily on the Epic Store. It is out, soon to be out on Steam. And in it, you control a young lady with psychic powers. I actually do want to play Control. I've watched speedruns of Control. At GDQ, actually, I was on deck for the Control speedrun at the Donation Station, which is why I watched it. And the guy who ran it, Brian Otto, is a really, really chill dude. and he makes the game look a lot of fun. Alright, Rex, you get to kill more Geth. And I'm sorry, Tolly. You get to get shot at some more. But yeah, Control is an action shooty. It's not really a regular shooter because you use biotic powers. Control is Mass Effect, except set in the FBI. Actually, shit, that's a really good description of Control. It's Mass Effect, but set in the FBI. I guess you don't get party members. It's funny though, I was talking with someone at GDQ about Control because he asked me what runs I was hyped up to see. And at that point, like, I'd become kind of friendly with Brian Otto, and also just, in general, like, having seen the run, I was excited for it. So I told him, like, yeah, I'm hyped for Control. And he asked the same thing, and I was trying to find a game to compare it to. And the one that popped into my mind was Infamous, which is, ooh, this place has 2. That is pretty. Sorry. The thing that popped into mind was Infamous, because you get superpowers in there, right? You get superpowers, and you can use them for good, or you can use them for bad. Granted, in Infamous, it's like electricity-based powers. But that was what popped to mind. The problem is, I have such a poor memory for important shit, and I am here telling you when a video game is important. That I could not remember the name of the game until 2 weeks later, when I was talking with someone else, completely different. And just out of nowhere, I was like, Infamous! That was the name of the fucking game! And they just stared at me like, what? Are you okay? The answer is no, I'm not okay. Oh, this looks like... Ooh, that actually looks kind of like a skull. It is a skull! Brought here from an unknown world. Oh. You know what's nice? The very first time I streamed this game, we had an issue where I clipped through, and it broke the game. I had to load a save. We haven't had that issue since. Turian Records, Strange Skull, Geth Outpost. Yeah. I hang out in speedrunner streams, but I'm not a speedrunner. I do not wish the game to break on me. So I like it that the game has not broken on me since. This is a much better view. I just... Are you? You're falling. You have no traction. You are actually moving. Imagine doing a Yarikomi of this game, where Yarikomi is Japanese for a challenge run. Like speedruns get called Yarikomi in Japanese. And imagine doing a challenge run of this game, where you couldn't actually move. You had to like you couldn't actually use movement keys. There are games like that, like Resident Evil, where you move forward just by drawing your gun. So I don't know. In this case, would you move forward by propelling yourself with the gun? Yeah, you can't do that. It was worth a shot. I am also probably picking the path of greatest resistance to get to this Geth outpost again.
You need to turn back, Commander. You're going beyond the range of the operational area.
In this case, the resistance was Joker. I wonder if that's... Yeah, there's a path there. I definitely did not see that path earlier. There are also things flying. Why are things flying? Why are things shooting? You can't shoot at me already. It's General Zoku, not Navigator Zoku. It is most definitely not Navigator Zoku. I am known for my fried chicken recipes. Oh wait, no, that's Colonel. I'm Colonel Zoku. Go head first into the rocket. No, how did I miss? That was point blank. Colonel Zoku. Ah yes, Colonel like a popcorn kernel. That's how serious about food we are. I don't want the military rank. I want... What the hell just happened there? I want the food related term. So yeah, kernel is also used for computers, I guess. Nope. Come on, you can do it. And we're gonna pop the shit. Should be more there. Why are there not more there? Oh, holy fuck! Where did you come from?
I thought one of these outposts would be a major base of operations.
Rex, you're looking
Hold
kind of
on.
weird there.
This receiver's picking up some kind of transmission. Based on the signal strength, I'd say it's coming from inside this star cluster.
It's coming
The
from
main Geth
inside
base.
the house.
Use the signal to lock onto its location and go take it out. The main Geth base. Use the signal to lock onto its location and go take it out.
In the Grissom system of the Armstrong Nebula Cluster. Well, I guess you do get a little more shooty. I hope you're happy, Rex. We got so much shit. We won't use any of it. I should probably... Actually... Storm bad. Hurricane. Yeah, let's go down and sell shit first. It is a... I was gonna say, it's a little annoying that you have to run all the way down and do the elevator thing every time. It's not a long elevator, but... it'd be nice to just sort of pull up a menu and do this. Granted, I'm also lazy. I'm the kind of person who has their computer set up right in front of their bed.
Looking for supplies?
So I literally crawl out of bed in the mornings to get to work.
Let's see what you got.
You bet, Commander.
Alright. Selling you. And we wanted to touch on you guys. It would be real nice if you could organize and sort this too. Just saying. As it is, I'm gonna have to dance around to find whatever it is I'm looking for. Hurricane. What else? Katana, Raptor, Scimitar. Well, Striker just strikes me as bad. What about the Stinger? I am just a little concerned. Okay, you are a bad sniper rifle. That the game is going to pull a, hey, you need to clear out your inventory again on me. And that's exactly how it gets you to clear out your inventory, isn't it? Anything that's sub 200, I can probably get rid of at the moment. There's so much of it, though. I don't need this much of it. Who the fuck needs this much of it? Let's cut that down to 2 of each. Second panic? Yeah, I know, right? Having to clear out a horde is always a panic-worthy. I can probably get rid of all the 6 armor upgrades. No one but me has a grenade launcher. Okay, that should be enough.
Looking for supplies?
Yes, tell me if you have this Colossus
what you
armor
got.
that Lo was
You
talking
bet,
about.
Commander.
There's a Phoenix 9 armor for Aquarian. The Logic Arrest Tool. That's 320. Oh, that's a good shotgun. But it costs money. And I'm a fucking cheapskate. Is this the right way? No, it's not. And gruesome system. Okay. So the other thing that playing Mass Effect has gotten me is in Mass Effect you move around using WASD, W-A-S-D. Q is to alight a vehicle. Where's the gruesome system? You're new. E is to draw your weapon and to check things. And space lets me skip through cutscenes when they get too talky. You know, all very, very important things to know. And, you know, computer games in general. Let's make sure there's nothing else to check. Not and ban. That's a name. Okay, we want the little moon. Possibly planetoid, but probably moon. Yeah, it's a moon. Like computer games in general use WASDA, right? That just sort of makes sense for people who are right-handed. I'll acknowledge it's not so fair for left-handed people if they want to use the mouse with their left hand. But most things are not very kind to left-handed people. But I mentioned last time that I've begun to play MapleStory with my friends. And MapleStory has you move with the arrow keys, but also wants you to use the mouse to click on things. And it's just so counterintuitive that it's super frustrating. Like, how old is MapleStory again? When I played it originally, I want to say it was mid to late 2000s? Mid-ish 2000s, honestly. But, you know, you'd think even then, this is anomaly, debris, and exclamation point with no data text. Lovely. But getting used to swapping back and forth from arrow keys to WASD, and also like, so the thing with MapleStory is you get to choose from different hotkeys, different sets of hotkeys. You can do like the insert, home, page up, delete, end, page down set, the ones that hang out right above the arrow keys. Or you can do like QWE, ASD, that sort of thing. Because attack, jump, item pickup, those tend to be generally the same keys. So if you're using the insert, home, page up, delete, and page down as your hotkeys for things, and you're moving the arrow with the arrows, and one's right on top of the other. Wait, no, I wanted this, because I'm very good at keeping track of what I'm doing. How are you supposed to move and attack at the same time? Because you would use the hotkey for special skills. Honestly, if you use... I think that's what we want over there. Yeah, that is what we want over there. How would you, like, just layer your hands on top of each other? That's not very ergonomic. Those are the rants that go through my head when I ponder whether or not I want to sneak in an hour of MapleStory during my lunch break. Spoiler alert, I have not yet snuck in an hour of MapleStory during my lunch break. Doesn't make sense that if I can work from home and sneak in video games during my lunch break, to play a game that is no fun. So instead, I play games like Graveyard Keeper, in which the meat you eat is carved out from corpses and generally lose my appetite altogether. You're just right up in there, huh? I've just been circling around you. The maple effect. Ah, yes. Getting the right crew members, possibly dating one or two of them, is very important in Maple Effect. It's a hard-hitting tale about travel through the islands, shooting things. Well, I guess it also doesn't help that, so in the years since I have not played Maple, and like I last played it like 2006, 2007 I want to say. Hey Will, how are you? I'm jealous of your cookies. But we've already established that. In like the intervening years, like 13 or 14 years since I have not played MapleStory, they added a whole bunch of new character classes. And when I went to select my character class, I wanted the map because I'm an idiot. I picked one that was slightly older, so I don't get all the annoying story segments that they have for all the new ones now. That you still have to click through it constantly, but they make it like a cutscene. Who the fuck needs a cutscene in a 2D platforming MMO? You're good, and so are the cookies. The cookies were more important than you, I gotta be honest, but that you're both good, that's good to hear. Yeah, you don't need the friggin' lore for a 2D platformer. You know what, I'm saying that, but there are people who care very deeply about Mario lore, aren't there? Wow. Will, come on now. Be honest. The cookies are very important. The cookies are definitely more important to Will, too. Okay, you know what? Fuck that. Am I on shotgun? I'm on shotgun. Switch. And marks are two. And there's one somewhere over there. Oh, okay. You just got shot. Oh, shot at me. It's okay, Will. You can be important again when you bake more cookies. Well, no, you're Tali, if you need to die, make sure it's while I'm near you. Oh, good. You are near me. Because if you're not near me, then I have to go find you before I can do the Spectre thingy.
Heads up!
The day we were talking about snickerdoodles, your husband made gingerbread cookies. Gingerbread cookies are also nice in their own way. I used to really like ginger snaps. Like, I don't like gingerbread cookies, mostly because I don't like the icing. But ginger snaps, like just the gingerbread part itself, those are good. Oh, sorry Rex. I take it that means that he's probably not baking snickerdoodles anytime soon. Also, shit, that's right, I have to give you the recipe for that one. They're soft and pillowy, topped with sugar, no icing. Mmm. Okay, yeah, that sounds real good. Oh, hey. We're too old for sweet icing. That's a mood. Like, I don't like sweet anymore, but I used to like sweet when I was young. I say like I'm no longer young. That's because I'm no longer young. I now drink bitter tea because I'm a bitter old person. As the last geth falls, you hear music from across the room. On the monitor, Aquarian stands before a hushed crowd, warbling a mournful a cappella of worlds and innocence lost. The recorded song is dispatched to the geth worlds behind the Perseus Veil. The transmitter shuts down. Tali? Got anything to say about that?
I think we got him, Commander.
When you make cupcakes now, you have the confectioner sugar portion for the icing, and it disappoints people. Cream cheese icing isn't supposed to be overly sweet, though. Like, that's the reason why I like cream cheese icing, at least. Like, there's supposed to be a bit of tanginess from the cheese part. Bitter tea just means taste. I don't know what kind of tea you've been drinking, Guinea. Everyone likes carrot cake for the icing, though, and you actually like... Yeah, I actually like carrot cake for carrot cake. I thought that was the case for everyone else, but apparently not. If you just want the cream cheese icing, just eat the cream cheese icing, or like... What else is cream cheese icing? Red velvet cake. Eat red velvet cake. Red velvet is also good. Does my tea have tentacles as well? You know what? That's what it's lacking. Some good tentacles. People who learn there's actual carrots in carrot cake don't like carrot cake. Where do they think the name comes from, then? They could just be eating spice cake instead. Unless they don't like
Admiral
it
Hackett,
because,
Commander. Patching it
there's
through.
spice and spice
We
cake.
just received your report. Looks like this Geth incursion was bigger than we thought. They were probably preparing for a major offensive in the system. We're increasing patrols in the Armstrong cluster to make sure they can't establish another foothold in the region. Nice job, Shepard. You saved a lot of human lives on this mission. Hack it out.
Sometimes he's Hackett, sometimes he's Fifth Fleet. I take it to mean this was more personal. Have we hit Styx data yet? I think we did. Gemini Sigma, Hades Gamma. We've hit everything. So Pharos it is. The tea I'm drinking is actually a Lipton peach green tea. Like, I tend to like my tea simple, maybe a little floral at best, like jasmine tea. Sometimes chrysanthemum tea, usually jasmine, honestly. But I was craving bubble tea. And one of the things I get at bubble tea places is I am drinking the tea right now, or holding the tea. That's why the screen's on pause. A peach oolong. So it's like oolong tea with like a diced peach mixture in it. And some of the sweetness comes from the syrup that the peaches are in. And then some of the sweetness comes from the syrup of the bubbles. And that's just a really nice combination. I get that from like, what is it? From the Kung Fu tea machine. Wait till they find out what Soylent Green is made from. You mean it's not made of Soylent? It's made from people? How do I take my tea aside from bubble tea? Bubble tea is really more of an occasional treat now. Like if I'm feeling kind of like I need a pick-me-up at work. I usually just drink it straight. Like I'll drink like oolong tea, green teas, like genmaicha, hojicha. There's this one tea from Twinings called Blackcurrant Breeze. I used to think it was all over, but apparently it's made only for America. But it has blackcurrants in it, and I love
Message coming in. Patching it through.
But otherwise, yeah, I'll just drink it
Normandy,
straight.
this is Alliance Command. We're detecting your presence in the Attican Beta Cluster.
You detect correct.
One of our surveillance drones was gathering intel on Geth activities in the region when it was spotted and shot down. You need to go groundside and recover the drone's data module before the Geth find it.
Well, that's what I'm here for, to fight Geth, right? What was I saying? Oh yes, I'll usually drink it straight. The one exception is Hong Kong style lemon iced tea, and I emphasize Hong Kong style lemon iced tea. It's because what they do is like you get the black tea, and of course like a slice of lemon in it that you poke to get all the lemon juices and pulp out. But you get a little side container of sugar syrup, simple syrup. And you pour that in to get the sweetness. And something about like the way they strain the tea with that sugar syrup just makes an excellent combination. You used to like Ito and green tea bags, but they make it different now. Do they? Like I'm a bit of a cheapskate. So usually like when I buy tea bags rather, I'll buy Yamamoto Yama. So they usually have like colored boxes. I think the jasmine tea one is pink. But they've got decent flavor. Sometimes I use tea bags to make cold brew milk tea. I don't actually drink it though. I just like steep the tea bags. I steep like 3 or 4 tea bags in like a mason jar full of milk. Just let it sit and chill for at least a day. And then you have flavored milk tea. Cold brewed. And after all that effort, because it's so much effort, I don't drink it. I usually use that stuff for baking. Like once I made a hojicha roll cake using hojicha milk tea. And it turned out like with a lot of hojicha flavor. Hojicha with cream, hojicha leaves, like chopped up leaves in the batter, and also like just the flavor from the milk tea. I want to say that's the pinnacle of my baking exploits. Because I haven't been able to recreate it since. It's really hard to get a cake to roll. Alright, you can do the shooty. You can also do the shooty. The last time you went to Japan, you learned you hate bottled barley tea, Kizuna. Really? What about regular barley tea? Like, I do think barley tea is one of those things you just have to be in the mood for. And if it's not the right situation, it's just kind of weird. The ones they brew in restaurants are fine and don't leave a dirty aftertaste. Oh, okay. I get what you mean. It is about the taste, isn't it? Like something about the bottled part just makes it not so great. Armageddon's good. Avalanche is good. Let's give you Avalanche, my dude. You can have the Stinger. Basically, every time I put someone new in my party, I just have to go check and see if I'm lagging behind on them. doesn't refrigerate well. Really, it doesn't? Like, I don't normally have it at home, so I haven't tried it. But we did used to brew barley tea for the chefs at work. And I tried so hard to get the staff to learn how to cold brew it. Because it doesn't taste great when you boil. If you want to drink cold tea, always just like steep it in cold water beforehand. Like let it sit at least an hour or 2 or 12 hours, whatever. Like it takes time. It takes forethought. But also hot water that turns lukewarm and then cold just doesn't taste as good. And why would you do that to yourself? Last time you went to Japan, there was no subtitles. Oh no! You hit the dub! Yeah, Guinea. Hello, you hit the dub. And we hit the point of the cliff that we can't get up. You can do it. Come on, come on. Just gotta wriggle your way up. I'm actually genuinely curious how it feels to travel somewhere where you don't speak the language, or like they can't or won't communicate with you. Because it's been so long since I've done that, and I'm terrified to go. I went to France like early last year. Yeah, early last year. And I spent the months and weeks leading up to that trip frantically studying French on Duolingo, only to have them all roll my eyes at my terrible French accent. It's okay, the only important part I needed to say was, please give me a Cure Royale. Ooh.
Rate of Lloyd.
What are you? You're a shiny orb. I've been to France. Yeah, I've been to France. That was like January last year. I made especially sure to stop by a Disneyland Paris. To be fair, my French accent is terrible. Mysterious globe. Examining the strange Prothean artifact reveals a small irregular slot on the underside of the surface. Remembering the strange trinket you received from the Asari consort on Citadel. Holy shit, that's a throwback. I forgot about that. You pull it out and place it into the slot. The ball explodes in a brilliant flash of white light, momentarily blinding and disorienting you. Slowly, your senses return as you wake from a deep sleep. You are alone in the forest, though you are not far from the caves. Did we just end up in Zork instead of Mass Effect? Though you are not far from the caves you share with the others of your tribe. There is a pain and a small lump in the back of your skull, as if a chip of flint has been forced under the surface of the skin. Leaning on your bone-tipped spear for support, you rise to your feet. A sound draws your attention upwards, where a strange creature hovers high above you. It is unlike the birds you hunt by the lake's edge. It has no head and no wings, yet somehow it flies. It is a beast of shining silver, hanging motionless in the sky like a cloud. You sense it is watching you, studying you. Someone made contact when they should not have. Oh, there's more. Raising a hairy fist, you shake your spear at it in anger, and the creature rises up quickly until it disappears from view. With a satisfied grunt, you make your way back to your caves with the rest of the tribe. You fall into the familiar patterns of life: the hunt for food, the struggle to claim and keep a mate, the battles against other tribes that would claim your territory. Days roll into nights and back into days. Each time you rise from sleep, there's the sensation that you are not alone, that some other is with you, sharing all you see, hear, and feel. At these times, your hand goes to the strange lump at the back of your skull, and you remember the silver creature in the sky. The air grows colder, winter falls. You have the concept of winter, at least. You must range farther for food, clutching the furs tight against you to ward off the chill. It is on one of these long hunts that the strange bird returns. You hear it before you see it. Its call a deafening roar as it descends from above, swooping down on you. A single great eye opens on the underbelly, a glowing red orb. You try to run, but a finger of red light extends from the eye and engulfs you, and all goes black again. Hairy fist, fuck off, game, you're sensitive about that. I saw your fist, Will, it was not hairy. I can't just say that and not bring the recipes. Not bring the receipts. You weren't following my Twitter. Well, no, I didn't post it on Twitter. I posted Hong Kong on Twitter. I have like this whole Instagram thread of Bulbasaur in Paris Disneyland. There are receipts. There are absolutely receipts, Skinny. I promise you that. All you said was, "Washi wa hiroi o oishii tabemono doko ni arimasu ka?" Washi is an interesting pronoun choice. You wake an instant later to find yourself on Elitania, lying on your back, the Prothean artifact. Elitania is the planet we're on, right? Yeah. The Prothean artifact looming above you, undamaged, and your companion standing over you. They help you to your feet, puzzled. There was a flash of light, and you just sort of toppled over, one explains. "Are you okay, Shepard?" the other asks. Who are my companions? Caden and Rex. Okay, you know what? That makes sense. You don't answer right away, wondering at the implications of what you have seen. The memories of a Cro-Magnon hunter captured by an implanted Prothean data recorder. How long did they study the primitive humans, observing them and analyzing the results at their base on Mars? And what, if anything, did they learn from us? "I'm fine," you finally reply, realizing this is a mystery you will probably never solve. Forget about it. No, you can't just throw this at me, game. We gotta solve this mystery. Tell about those pronouns, Zoku. Washi is usually used for older people. It is definitely used by older people. Wait. There's still a question mark. Why is there still a question mark? What else am I missing here? Is this another one of those things where fuck it, it's just gonna stay a question mark? I think it is one of those things where fuck it, it's just gonna stay a question mark. You don't recall Diddlesaur doing accents. Fuck you, Guinea. I just did an accent for you last stream. I did the Z and everything. When are we considered old? When your joints hurt? Okay, you got a point there. If you're considered old when your joints hurt, then I hit old a while ago. As for Japanese pronouns, Robbie, I mean, most people know the basics, like the boku, ore, watashi, watashi being gender neutral and generally considered adult and used by everyone. Boku being more childish. Atashi is something that most people don't know. Like, watashi, you hear the clear W sound when I pronounce it. And again, that's gender neutral and adult. Like, if you're a member of society, you're generally expected to use watashi. Atashi is you drop the first W sound. Was that my French accent? Yeah, that was. Look, give me a break, Guinea. I had like 6 months of French in like 6th grade. And then I dropped it for like 2.5 years of Spanish, and then I dropped that for like 3 years of Japanese. And you can all tell which one stuck. It was not Japanese. But atashi is considered, like, it's used by little girls. It's very cutesy. So, like, you might hear it like, "Atashi ne, kyou, oishii ban tabemashita." And like, if you use it when you're probably like 12 years old or so, you're considered especially childish. That said, I know someone who's working in Japan in the entertainment business, and when she posts in Japanese, she always uses watashi because she wants to cultivate that cutesy image. That's a good lesson, CD voice. I've taken the JLPT. I've fallen asleep to the JLPT. This is not a lie. I fell asleep. I passed, but I fell asleep. I made up all my points in the listening section, and I was trying so hard not to fall asleep during that part because I knew I was screwed for the other parts. The JLPT is actually scored in a very interesting way. I say interesting because I don't know how other language tests are scored, to begin. But, so there are three parts to the JLPT. You've got vocabulary, you've got grammar, and those two parts are based off your reading comprehension. Like it's all text. And then lastly, you have listening. To be fair, I'm talking about the JLPT N3. I think it's a little easier for N5. But so you have those three parts, and when you're graded, you have to pass each of those parts individually, but you also have to hit a certain threshold overall. And the overall threshold is actually lower than the individual parts you have to pass. Ooh, pause it. Let's get to the bottom. And I also do want to be clear, on the JLPT, you're not going to hear, 私ね、今日美味しいパン食べました. Because that's, actually you might hear that in N5. But that's really basic. Like you might hear something like, そうね、今日スーパー買い物に行きましたけれど、なんだかセールがもう終わりました. On the JLPT N3, you'll hear an EVA reference. Was there an EVA reference? I don't remember. I honestly don't remember if there was an EVA reference. There was on yours? When did I take mine? I took mine December 2018. So they might have changed that. I feel like there was a reference. I just don't remember what the reference was. You took yours in 2013. Yeah, they probably did change that. At some point in the intermediate
This is the
years,
surveillance drone.
they changed the way that
But where's the
that
data
works.
module?
A monkey-like creature seems to have made off with the data module.
Guess we're doing this the hard way.
There's like a buzzing noise. What is this buzzing noise?
Heading out?
Okay. Oh fuck, we are doing this the hard way. Let's head down there first. Back to pronouns. You'll hear adult males and tomboyish females use vocally as well. But it's definitely not as common. You definitely won't hear it in the working world. Like, you might hear it between friends. If it's a female using it. If it's a male using it, then it'll probably be a younger male, like mid-20s to early 20s to mid-20s. I'm very good at chronological order as well. And it's usually used to show that they understand their subordinate. Or like that they're still young. Once you hit late 20s, 30s, they're generally expected to stop using that. Washi, however, is... Those are monkeys? They look like sea monkeys. Washi, however, is generally a pronoun for the old.
Like you'll hear it from people speaking like this.
Oh, do I not shoot you? I have to fucking search all of you? Oh my god. I have 4 more colonies of this? And of course this is Mass Effect, so it's not gonna be in it's gonna be in the very last one. I should have parked closer. Why did you hear me hunch over and squint for that? Your ears are excellent, Guinea. I commend them. Did you hear my cane as well? I was waving it at kids, telling them to
Get out of my yard. Stupid dogs. You make me look bad.
that actually does hurt my voice. I'm gonna stop. But actually, even more childish than the use of atashi. Like before, you probably heard me deliberately go into a higher pitch, higher octave, and slightly childish tone to speak with atashi. But even more childish than that is if you refer to yourself in the third person. So, you know, if I were to call myself Zoku, then that right there, that's childish. Like, that's super childish. That's like, you're supposed to stop using that by first grade. How old do you think you are? There's a path around, but it's the edge of the map. So we're gonna do this the hard way. Of course, boys aren't really supposed to use the, referring to self by name, either. You're imagining an old man in toddler clothing referring to himself in the third person. Somewhere out there is an anime character who does that. I will bet money on it. I will bet Mass Effect money on it, but I will bet money on it. Other neutral pronouns you might hear, watashi, which is a more formal version of watashi. Usually, like, I'd say used by nobles. Why did you have to load? What shit am I gonna get? Because if you need to load, Ooh. I see.
En route.
But yeah, it's usually used by like noble characters in cartoons or people like who think they're elite or fancy society. I don't know how fancy they necessarily are. But it's meant to show a dignified manner. Girls, unfortunately, do not have as much of a pronoun choice as males. If they want to be crude, they have to use the male pronouns. That's how they get to be crude. There are more monkeys in here. As long as there are only monkeys and not Take off. And not get. We cool. Can I blow up the monkeys? The monkey doesn't have the module. Yes, thank you. I guess I searched this monkey already. Like, trying to think of an example in some of the games I've played previously. Let's take Raging Loop. The old folks, especially the old grandma in Raging Loop, Tae, she was absolutely the kind of person to use washi. Meanwhile, Rikako, the white-haired priestess-looking lady, definitely used watakushi.
He dropped the data module.
It's a miracle the data module's still intact. Joker can transmit this info to Alliance Command.
It sounded like something closed. But that's just me panicking over everything. Wait, something did close. I don't close doors behind me. Ah, fuck. I'm not using the pistol, no wonder.
Contacts, Commander.
Meanwhile, Mochi always referred to himself as the third person. So that was kind of to emphasize that he's childish. Yasunaga, the smart bookish boy, he was still only in high school, but he often used Boku to refer to himself. And actually, so did Yasuaki, I think. So did our main character. And that was his way of denoting that, hey, I'm not harmful to you. You see how immature I am? I'm using Boku. I'm deferring to you. There's a lot involved. Speak to Tully once you're back on the Normandy. Okay then. There's a lot you can infer from pronouns, and basically Japanese is a language of inference, which is the most fucking annoying thing sometimes. But also, it means that you can get away with pretending you know Japanese. Like, about a third of the time when I was talking with people in the restaurant, and they'd be talking to me in Japanese, I'd just be, they would talk to me, and I would just make noises that sounded like I understood what they were saying. And then, like, after we ended the conversation, I would walk off and take a little time to process it, or like focus on, shit, I did not know this word. What was this word? Quick, look up on phone dictionary. Language practice, guys. And Tully's down there. You don't know what I'm talking about. They very clearly said vague statement. That's the other thing about Japanese. Like the story I always use. No, it's not even like, ah, so desu ne. It's not even like that. It'd be like, kyou no tenki wa ii dakedo, ashita ame futteru yo ne. Like, someone would say that to me. I understand what I said just now, of course. But, like, someone might say that to me, and I'd be like, so yo ne, so, Just like grunts. But affirmative grunts. And they'd be like, oh yeah, she gets it. She knows what she knows what I'm talking about.
Shepard, I need to talk to you. It's important.
Is something wrong?
You know the data you took from those Geth control nodes? The information you uploaded to Alliance Control? I want a copy of it.
You want to bring this data back to the migrant fleet?
Those files have information that could be vital to our efforts to understand the Geth. It could be the key to helping us reclaim our homeworld.
It'll take years to decipher and analyze the data.
Maybe even decades, but it's worth the time. This information will give us new insight into how the Geth have changed and evolved over the past centuries.
Why can't we take the risk? We're just giving her a copy of the data.
Go ahead, make a copy.
My people, I owe you a great debt. One I can never repay.
We'll find ways.
The only thing I can offer in return is what you already have. My solemn promise to stay with you until Saturn and his Geth armies are defeated.
I just realized that when I said we'll find ways, that's how porn starts, isn't it?
I never wanted anything more.
Thank you, Shepard.
To go back though, they very clearly said vague statement. That's the other infuriating thing about Japanese. Like, I always use the example of my friend, my Japanese friend talking with her mom, where she was driving her mom someplace. And they got into the car after they went to their original destination. And then her mom was like, okay, yeah, so let's go there next. And my friend was just like, what do you mean there? Where? You know, there. But it's all in Japanese. So it'd be like, じゃあ次あっち行こう。あっち？そうそう、あっち。Yeah, but what's あっち? What's there? She can't drive you if she doesn't know where there is. That, you know, that. Yeah, that's what you meant. That. So it's entirely possible that you could be talking about one thing and that person can be talking about something completely different. And you're having two totally different conversations. This is a thing that happens. And you're in the wrong for not understanding. That's mafia talk. We're gonna take care of them. Because we take care of our own here. Keep it in the family. Capiche? Also, never let me do an Italian accent. I don't have an Italian accent. If I were more considerate, I would have known. Shit, you're right, it's true. It was my fault for not understanding. I was not considerate enough. I did not read the atmosphere. I did not kukiyomi. I am a failure as a Japanese person. It's a good fucking thing I'm not a Japanese person. Alright. We're doing it. We're finally moving on with the main story. Take care of her. Take care of her? I'll take care of her. Because if you want, boss, I can buy her a nice bunch of meat, some gabagool, you know? Never let me do a fucking Italian-American accent. Was that Russian spy? I can only do bad stereotype accents. I can't do actual accents. And emphasis on bad. Alright. So we're finally moving on with the main story here. And, investigate Ferris to see why the colony was attacked by Geth. Doesn't seem like we're attacking. So... let's bring Tali and Garrus.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere.
I actually don't think I have a Russian spy.
The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
Oh, you've got the mysterious sound again. I don't like that.
We saw your ship. Fidan wants to speak with you immediately.
Fidan?
Who's Fidan?
He's our leader. He needs your help to prepare for the Geth. They're making another push. Please, up the stairs past the freighter. Take cover!
Oh, shit! Are you fucking kidding me? Man couldn't even save his own skin. I'm disappointed in him. Oh. I thought Garrus was a Geth. I was totally about to shoot him. 0 to 100. Yeah, basically. I would have brought less tech. More attack. Alright, you're hiding there. I mean, I suppose it's not too late to go back. I hear sounds. I don't like sounds.
Head to the tunnels. Make sure they're secure.
This is a preview.
What if I find Geth there?
How did they get through if you're just standing here, guys?
Those Geth are bloody dangerous.
You have a name.
Glad to see some soldiers. Our numbers are getting thin.
No, we're not staying.
Get ready.
The Geth will surely kill us all.
Her name is Matcha Doyle.
How is a woman supposed to think with guns going off all around?
You don't. You shoot. You're dead. We can't get in here. This is a preview of what it's going to be like if I have to... Oh, hi.
I fear the Geth will kill us all.
This is what a preview of what it's going to be like if I have to, well, not if I have to. When I play a horror game. Lots of me flipping out. Maybe we don't want to go around there yet. Maybe we want to see what else is here.
The Geth can't be allowed into the heart of the colony. They'll be here any minute.
Do you need me to use those controls for you, lady?
This work must be completed.
Apparently not.
They're coming. They just keep on coming.
Stop the Geth.
I mean, I did do the shooting. Was there anything up here on this platform? Not that I can tell. I suppose that was the game's way of saying, stop talking about pronouns and food.
The Geth are mounting another attack.
Go play the damn game.
Geth just keep coming.
Hello, Off-Worlder. I'm glad that we aren't totally forgotten by the rest of the galaxy.
Dear, please try to rest. You're not ready to speak.
But they should know... I mean, they are very important. Yes. That's better.
Is there anything I can do for you?
I'm fine. I just need to try to think clearly. It's just a lingering pain from the last attack. I'll be fine.
I can't see any significant damage, but something is clearly causing her pain.
Please, just let her rest. She just needs rest.
Can we just sort of like zoom in and be like Osmosis Jones and see what's going on with her? No game, always pronouns. Am I pronouns? I am pronouns, I am proverbs, but fuck adverbs, pro adjectives. What pronoun would fried fish use if it's a mature whitefish but 3 separate egg yolks in the batter? I'm trying to think of something witty. I'm not doing a very good job. You jammed. Wagai!
Commander, I'm glad they finally sent somebody to help us.
You're a bit late, aren't you?
Arcelia. Sorry, Commander. Everyone's on edge since...
Watch out! We've got Geth in the tower!
Protect the heart of the colony!
Over there! Yeah, we are. Wakahai would be actually a good response for that. I don't suppose I can mount that.
Protect the heart of the colony!
Oh, okay, so I gotta go back. Fried fish are dead, so X/gone. I mean, I was thinking more along the lines of,
all targets down.
Delicious, but that's an adjective. Oh, you died.
They'll be here any minute.
Or maybe you were already dead. Where is the heart of the colony? These are important questions. Let's run a little.
We've got Geth in the tower!
Oh, I guess I do have to go this way. Bah.
I don't want to die. Please, don't let me die.
Sorry, you died. Did I actually have to save that dude?
Think we got him, Commander.
I certainly hope not. That's just too much additional effort. You know what? Let's go back down this way. Elevator presently out of service.
Commander, I believe we're going the wrong way. The tower is behind us.
No, you're right, Garrus. We're going the wrong way.
Take him out!
Oh god, they're everywhere!
We're doing it on purpose. Sorry, didn't mean to step on you. Oh, okay. If this keeps going down, there's no point in going down. I now want fried fish. I usually eat like right before stream, but I had a later lunch today. So I decided, hey, no, I can wait a little on that. That was not necessarily the brightest choice I've made. This way. I've been thinking a lot about food this stream. Where is my warp? Oh, it's a ship! A ship just straight up landed on the tower.
We should update Fidan on the situation before we move on to wherever the Geth are bunkered. He's the closest thing left to proper channels.
Thank you, Garrus. I suppose that's why I brought you along. Krogan. I don't have a Krogan on me. You also suck. There's not much anything to explore here, at least. Like, something that I'm presently thinking about is actually Space Disney. Disney opened like a Star Wars thing, right? And I gotta talk to him, so I guess this'll wait.
The tower's secure. Thanks to you, Commander.
I'm just glad your colony's safe.
I appreciate your concern and your efforts against the Geth.
They may have been slowed, but they'll be back. They always come back.
What do they want?
If you want answers, go ask them yourselves.
They don't
We
talk.
don't know what they're after. They came, they attacked us, that's all we know. Their main base is at the Exogeny headquarters. A good place to start looking if you want answers.
What's Exogeny?
It's the company most of us work for before the attacks. They fund this colony. The Skyway leads directly to Exogeny headquarters. You can't miss it.
Of course, there's an army of Geth between here and there.
I didn't expect this would be easy.
Then maybe I can get this colony operational again.
What can you tell me about the defenses the Geth have set up?
I don't have any details, but I'll wager it's a lot more fortified than the command post.
They landed at least one Geth ship at Exogeny, and I've seen large walking tanks on the Skyway. Expect a hard fight.
What do you need done to get this place back on its feet?
We need those Geth destroyed.
Arcelia's right. There are still Geth in the tunnels. We also have more mundane problems like food, water, and power. I'm not sure where we stand on those matters. You should talk to the people overseeing them.
Is there anything I can do to solve your water shortage?
Maka Doyle has been assigned to that particular issue. If you have any insight to offer, please speak with her.
What's wrong with the colony's power supply?
May O'Connell is working on our power problems. She'd know more about it than I do.
Basically, talk to all the people who had names.
You mentioned something about a food shortage.
Davin Reynolds is tasked with securing food for the immediate future. If you can assist, please speak with him.
Do you have information about Geth in the lower tunnels?
Nothing new. They're in the tunnel somewhere, likely guarding a transmitter to coordinate attacks. It's not a critical threat right now, but getting rid of that transmitter will help us defend against further attacks.
Let's talk about Zeus, Hope, and Pharos in general.
Of course, Commander.
Yeah, whatever you want, Commander.
What do you need done to get this place back on its
Oh
feet?
no, we basically got
We
that.
need those Geth destroyed.
Yeah, that would be important.
Marcelia's right. There are still Geth in the tunnels. I'm not sure where we stand on those matters. You should talk to the people.
Let's talk about
Of course,
Susan.
Commander.
The colony.
Tell me about your colony.
Life is hard and often brutal, even without our current problems. Colonial affairs back on Earth told us we'd be beneath the notice of any raiders. I guess they weren't counting on the Geth. But, despite everything, there's something tranquil about this place, unlike anything I've experienced before.
I could evacuate you.
How big was the original Pharaoh's colony?
We were nearly 1,000 at the main site, 200 more at my outpost. When the first wave obliterated our defenses, we fell back to Zoo's Hope.
The Normandy isn't huge, but we could airlift you out.
The Geth fighters are too dangerous, and I won't be driven off this world. It is our home. There's
fair.
a chance for growth here that's simply not available on other worlds.
I'll talk to you when I learn more.
Good luck, Commander.
Alright. That was a long sequence. Karaage. Oh yes, karaage is good. I have a bag of frozen karaage. No, before I got rudely cut off by talking to NPCs, plot important NPCs, I've been thinking about the Star Wars part of Disney recently, because I haven't been there. I want to eat what Disney interpretation of space food is. I've been to the Pandora thing for Disney, but Star Wars is different, and somehow they're in two different lands.
You're the one who repelled that last wave. They'll be back. And if the Geth don't kill us, we'll die of hunger soon enough.
Davin Reynolds needs food badly.
Are you doing anything to remedy the situation?
I need to boost rations with Varen meat, but it's too dangerous. The Alpha Varen, he's huge and he's mad. Rabid, maybe. Totally uncontrollable. I can't do anything until he's dead.
I have a ship. I could bring in supplies from off-world.
I'd rather you concentrated on the Geth. Food won't help us if they breach our defenses.
Tell me about Zoo's Hope.
The colony is growing. Or it was. But you should speak with Fidan. He is our leader.
You tell me.
Why should I speak with Fidan? Why can't you tell me?
I don't want to talk about that right now. Speak with Fidan.
He told me to talk to all of you.
Tell me about yourself.
What's to tell? I came here with my wife Greta, looking for adventure, a new life together. This isn't exactly what we signed up for.
Oh yeah,
of course,
we saw
it would
her.
be much better without the Geth. We were really starting to enjoy the colony before they came.
Tell me about hunting Varen.
Hunting them is impossible while fending off the Geth. On the positive side, they'll attack anything, even those damn synthetics. The big Alpha Varen is the real problem. He's mad, erratic, completely unpredictable.
Shame they can't eat the Geth since there's plenty of them. Right?
I have to go.
So long, Commander.
They're already synthetic, just synthesize them into food. I need to go here. One of these people was someone I need to speak with. Oh, okay, maybe not. Epcot centers leftovers from the 90s. Epcot's done better with food. Well, Epcot in general is like the food place for Disney now. It's hilarious, especially with all the festivals there.
Nice work with those Geth. Glad you showed up. I still need the power cells for this generator, though.
Would it help if I brought in some power cells from the Normandy? We can certainly spare a few.
Your top-of-the-line ship doesn't use the same parts as the old generator we've got. The cells just aren't compatible.
If I find anything while I'm looking around, I'll send it your way.
Thank you, Commander. I appreciate it.
I'm sorry, but I can't stop to talk. I have to deal with the water shortage.
Is there anything I can do?
The utilities building was one of the first to fall under Geth control. Find the mains and turn them back on. Until then, this colony is dry.
I have a ship fueled and ready to go. I could bring water in.
Unless you plan to make a trip every few days, that wouldn't really solve our problem. We need to be self-sufficient.
Do it yourself, it said. No, that's rude.
Tell me about the colony.
We are a small group, part of a larger colony, before the Geth attacked. You should speak to Fidan. It's his responsibility. He knows the colony best.
Everyone just wants me to speak to him.
What do you know about this planet?
I am not the one to ask about that. Ask Fidan or one of the others.
They all say to speak to Fidan.
Tell me about yourself.
I'd rather not. This is not the time or the place. Please, help us or don't. Otherwise, leave me to my work.
That's fair, though.
I have to go.
I wish you luck.
You haven't been to Disney World since you were 3, Kizuna. I mean, I'm just Disney Park obsessed.
Not the best shot, but I'll do what I can.
Or one of the others, yeah. At least they give us options, right? I'm just Disney Park obsessed, so, you know, I don't expect everyone to be like me. I would probably have so much more in savings if I didn't try to go to Disney so often. And I say so often, but it was only really recently. And part of it was just because I had the chance to.
Commander, what can I do for you?
Nothing,
I'll talk to you when I learn more.
Good luck.
Let's talk to one of the others.
I'm grateful for what you've done, but your heroics don't impress me, Commander.
Why are you angry at me?
I get the feeling you don't like me.
How would you feel if you were hung out to dry by every government organization that ever promised to keep you safe? They should have sent a small fleet. Instead, we get one ship. And you're only interested in the Geth.
Excuse you, I've been running around asking about everyone and everything.
Tell me about Zoo's Hope.
I can't tell you much about it. You should speak to Fidan if you want to know more.
And that's the answer I get when I ask about the colony. You can't say I'm only interested in the Geth. I'm asking the questions.
What can you tell me about Exogeny?
Very little. I work there as a security officer. I know they were looking for artifacts and anything of value. That's what they do. They fund the colony. In return, we help them uncover buried treasure. It's definitely not as exciting as they make it sound.
What can you tell me about the Geth? Do you have any idea what they might be after?
I can't tell you anything about that. I suggest you go to Exogeny if you want answers to those questions.
Tell me more about yourself, Arcelia.
I'm a rent-a-cop. I was hired to keep kids from writing graffiti on the walls at Exogeny. Then all this happened. I wasn't trained for this. I didn't ask for it. I just wanted to end.
Goodbye.
Her anger is clearly
Commander.
because she can't control the situation. But she's a rent-a-cop, the most noble of all professions. That's her ship. Yeah, that's her ship. That guy's not here anymore. Okay, there was an elevator here. Not somehow operational. Somehow. So let's do it. It's been a while since we've been in an elevator. Oh, this one's a fast one. I like.
I don't know how much more I can take.
You can come back and let me take care of it. That had better not be our car on fire. Oh, thank goodness. Alright, there's no point in going out into the wild yet, so we go back down. Alright, long way around. We killed some of them already, at least. People are still dead. Dead bodies are no longer on the staircase. But we killed some of them. Isn't that the important part? don't actually hear you, but I see you on my radar. And now you're no longer on my radar.
Clear.
Isn't that
This
great?
valve looks like part of a large system. There are likely others we need to activate as well.
Thank you, tech girl. Please make sure I don't miss them. Get the transmitter. Seems like we should probably go take care of that first.
Enemy sighted.
You're not there anymore, right? Thanks, guys. If you're gonna melee me,
Think we're good, Commander?
you don't cling to me. That's not how shooting works. Okay, we haven't been picking anything up. That's interesting. Take all. Switch guns. The gun is spectacularly useless. I like this music though. Possible elevator here. That goes back up. Oh no, collapsed highway section. Well, we're gonna want to not go to the collapsed highway section until we explore the other part. Even if it is conveniently right there. Yeah, this is the right way. Oh, okay, yeah. See? That dude's properly doing melee. He's not shooting at me, he's actually just trying to knock me out with the butt of his gun.
That's it. Bag him and tag him.
I don't think I was supposed to be appreciative of that, but I am. Deal. Really? That's it? There's like no reason to head out here. Yeah, you don't open. You're just set pieces. Possibly for more Geth if I were playing on harder difficulty. Oh, there's a person here! How did you survive?
You don't want to go down there.
What are you doing down here?
Nothing I should be, and anything I shouldn't.
No!
That was a good one. Very intense.
What's the matter with you?
What's the matter
Just
with you?
invoking the Master's whip. Helps remind me I'm still alive. You're here for the Geth, aren't you? You're not the only one interested in those things.
Kinda seems like he's enslaved.
Who else is looking for the Geth?
Not looking for. Looking to get rid of. They're a thorn in the side of the... Ah! Trying to get to the...
Yeah, like if he rebels
This one
too
is
much.
no longer fit. We should leave him.
If he rebels too much, then he gets driven insane.
Is there anything I can do to help you? Do you even want help?
Help me? No. No one can help me now. I'd rather die fighting!
Fighting what?
Not that kind of fight. It's like running through a thorn bush. The more you struggle, time's up. Company's coming. Ask Fidan. Ask him about the... Ah!
Ask him about the alright.
Heads up.
I will ask him about the Sometimes this game is, graphics hold up. Other times, when did I switch to Vampire the Masquerade?
I won't do it. I won't. I can't. I won't do it.
I mean, a lot of the textures are very much Vampire the Masquerade. His face is very Vampire the Masquerade.
My mind is my own. My mind is my own. My mind is my...
I guess if you're gonna die... How do I get in here? There's like a little thing I can get into, apparently, here. I guess there was no real point in going in there. So yeah, that dude's just gone, I guess.
There's another one. Doesn't look like it's been activated yet, though. We should keep looking.
I guess since I decided not to kill him that first time around, I don't get to kill him anymore. And you must be the Barons! Oh, that's awesome! You slipped down. How do I collect your meat? I didn't even have to do shit. Thank you, Garrus. I gotta let him know. I did that. That's what I'm heading towards, and that's what I still gotta keep doing anyway. There's one more valve. That means it'd still be back in there. Kinetic coil. Medical exoskeleton, kinetic exoskeleton, energized plating. Unate URNA. Let me see what this kinetic coil is. Plus 5 damage, plus 20% weapon stability. Combat optics. Scram rail. Greatly increases damage, causes your weapon to overheat faster. We're overheating again, so fuck that. Let's switch to this. And let's go back down, because that means there's still one more valve somewhere in there that we haven't found yet. Found the one here. The other one was... Move just a little faster, please. Oh shit, more! Here.
Perimeter secure.
There, all of them.
There! That did it! The system is active.
It's the last valve on Steam. Based off that, yeah, I'd say so. Alright. What else do we got here? We did the tunnels. We did the meat. We did the water. We gotta find the power cells. I didn't see anything looking like the power cells. I might have just been blind. It might have been hidden away in that little area that we couldn't see anything in. It's just disappeared. It might be outside. I just thought it might be into tunnels because it said search the tunnels. Definitely don't see it there. Or here. Hey, crazy dude. You seen a power cell anywhere around here? Like, I don't see it, and there's like no way for me to light that up. There's also nothing here. There's no point in heading out all the way here. Maybe you're the power cell.
It'll all be over soon. No more pain. No more pain. No more pain. I won't do
Maybe
it.
you're not the
I
power
won't.
cell.
I can't. I won't do it.
I don't see a power cell. Let's just check again real quick where the other one was. But if not, then we're heading out to the collapsed bridge. Because I figured if we had to shoot things still, that means something must still be around here, right? But maybe that was just the additional valve. Oh, wait, no. That is where we came from. It is dark in here and there is nothing. There is nothing. There is only disappointment and the sound of my sorrows. Drowning because I backtracked. And fuck backtracking. Alright, we're heading out. Are you a power cell? You are a sludge canister. I can reduce you to on the shelf. And I can take the rest. That was where the power cell was. Can I go any further? I can. I'm not sure where going further will take me, but I can go further. I can sort of duck in here, but there's nothing to be had here. Kinda can't go past this, huh? It's got this wide space and I just can't go past a certain thing. All according to Keikaku. Oh yes. Keikaku means plan. Hey! Alright, well we did everything they needed, so time to head back. Have you just been hanging out here the entire time, Tali? You don't need to stand guard anymore. We did it. We beat the shit out of the Geth. Now we have to head back the long stairway. Knowing my luck, there's gonna be some more Geth that show up. Tali's backward legs hurt from running. She's still not here. Shit, she might actually hurt from running. Tali, please. Oh, there she is. Oh, I was so focused on looking at Tali that I did not go in the right way. I hear more booms. Are you having more fights without me? Rex will be so mad.
Commander, what can I do for you?
I destroyed a Geth transmitter in the tunnels. They won't be a problem any longer.
Thank you, Commander. We're in your debt. You've taken a great weight off my shoulders. I just wish I had such good news for every problem.
Well, good news. I have good news for every problem.
Is there anything I can do to solve your water shortage?
Maka Doyle has been assigned to that particular issue. If you have any insight to offer,
yeah.
please
There's no
speak
point in
with her.
telling you. Everyone says go talk to Faidan.
Good luck, Commander.
But when I talk to Faidan, he's like, go talk to everyone else.
Hello again, Commander.
I killed the big Varen. The rest are yours.
Excellent. I'll organize a hunt when the immediate threat of the Geth is gone.
Just pay up.
I have to go.
Here, for your trouble. It's not much, I know, but it's all we can spare.
We still got money for it. I didn't demand he paid up, and he still gave us money. Faidan was elected to lead, not to read. Ah, yes.
Nice work with those Geth. Glad you showed up. I still need the power cells for this generator, though.
Apparently leading is, look, just talk to the guy. I don't want to talk to you.
I found these power cells in the tunnels. Are they what you're looking for?
I knew they'd turn up eventually. Here, Faidan gave me some requisition money. It's all yours. Now if I can kick these power cells into place, I'll have this colony up and running in no time.
We're just robbing this colony blind. We're not even asking for this shit. They're giving it to us.
The water started running not long ago. Thanks to you, I assume. Now we just need to deal with the Geth and we can get back to growing this colony. Here, a few credits for your trouble. Thank you again, Commander. Restoring the water supply was a great help. But it means nothing if the Geth kill us all.
Yeah, but you're not busy with the water supply anymore, so can you tell me about yourself, lady? That's all I wanted. Right, so we fixed all their problems, so we get to go to the car now. And I have points. Because I am a great person who checks their skill points regularly. You know, I've never done a melee attack. I don't know how to do a melee attack. I have played this game for... this is like stream number 7. Almost 28 hours. And there are still things I do not know how to do. I'm probably missing out on some important gameplay mechanic because of it. Wait, what? There was an exclamation mark. Not anymore. Now we can go to our car. Yo, you fuckers better not burn my car. Don't worry, there's the Renegade playthrough. That is true. Now to the Geth. Not something an intelligent mind can say. Good thing I do not claim to be intelligent. I play video games on the internet.
The last batch went south. What are they looking for?
picking up a comm signal. It's too weak to pinpoint, but there's definitely someone out.
Big old thing.
More chatter, Commander Shepard. I still can't get a fix on the location.
That's fine. Focus on taking that first. That's what pew pew's for. The Mako gives no shits about your barricades. That's a tire.
She's my daughter. I'll wait
Oh
as long
shit!
as I have to.
Shit! It gave me the game over music, but I haven't saved in a while. I don't even know what I'm at this point. Apparently I still have to tell him that it's been cleared? What about everything else? Did I do... Oh fuck, it's all the way back here! No, I gotta do all that shit again! I hadn't saved once this stream, I just realized. I haven't saved once. And now I have to do all of this again.
The tower's secure. Thanks to you, Commander.
They may have
Help me find what...
Their main base is at the exit.
The Skyway...
Of course, there's an army of Geth between here. Then maybe I can get this colony operational again.
Tell me...
But, despite everything, there's something tranquil about this place.
What do you need?
We need the...
I'm not sure where we stand on those matters. Maka Doyle has been assigned to that.
I'm just
Mayo
going,
Connell's working on our power.
You mentioned
Davin
something.
Reynolds is tasked with securing food for
I'll
the...
talk to you
Good
when I
luck,
learn.
Commander.
You got all your steps in and managed to draw your OC in a new outfit.
You're the... They'll be back. And if they...
That's good, Robbie.
I can't do anything until
That
he's
is
dead.
absolutely more
Of course, it would be
than
much
I have
better without the
gotten
Geth.
done
We were
in the past half hour.
The big Alpha Baron is the real problem. He's
I have to go.
So long, Commander.
God damn it.
Nice work with the... I still need the...
If I find
Thank you,
anything,
Commander. I appreciate it.
I'm sorry, but I can't stop to talk. I have
Is
to
there anything...
find the mains and turn them back on.
Do it yourself.
Until then,
No.
Miss Colin, I wish you luck.
Oh god, I can't believe it.
This work must be completed.
Yeah, no. You complete your work. I gotta go complete mine. How do I like the way the mech handles? I'm not very good with driving, as you may or may not have guessed. It's... I like it in that, well, first I'm gonna save here, because, you know, fuck doing all that again. I can't believe it died to going off course. Do I have a license to kill? I have a license to kill my game, apparently. I like the way it handles. Especially the way the reverse works. That feels very natural. It does feel a lot like actual driving, which, by the way, I do not have a license. Since you asked, I have taken the driver's test and I got fucked over by a biker. Lovely. But I kind of wasn't expecting that to have gone off. Like, I thought there was still time for course correction. The way that happened. And all of a sudden, apparently not. So, you know, that was real swell. Anyway, congratulations on 10,000 plus steps, Robbie. It is definitely hard when you're home all day. 10 times the charm. I mean, I'm lucky to live in a place where I do not actually have to drive. So I've just gotten away with not driving, ever. You had to take your driving test 3 times, Robbie? It's been years since I did the lesson. So I have to redo those lessons and take the class again.
This valve looks like part of a large system.
Before I
There are
forget,
likely
the other valve
others
is
we
there.
need to activate as well.
There's another one. Doesn't look like it's been activated yet, though.
At least I know what I'm doing this time instead of wandering around looking for valves and power cells. And we get to talk to Crazy Guy again. That's right. You're out, but we can do that. Not sliding down at us anymore. Last time all of you slipped down at us.
That's it. Bag 'em and tag 'em.
Let's not. Frictionless materials. What's frictionless materials? I want to know this. Heat damping! Yes, this is what I wanted! I'm so happy now. We did not get that last time. We have it this time. I am so very happy. The driving test scoring is weird because more points is worse. Yeah, no. I'm okay with that. My problem was that so I did everything correctly up until the point where like I parallel parked and everything. I did all of that just fine. Like I did all of that great. Perfect scores, well, okay, maybe not exactly perfect, but definitely pretty damn well. Oh, I forgot to destroy the transmitter. I'll do it on my way back. Let's go drive the guy crazy.
You don't want to go down there.
What's back there?
I could tell you. No! That was a good... You're here for the Geth, aren't you?
This one is no longer fit.
I'd rather die fighting!
I could help you if you told me what...
Ask
Heads up.
Okay, well he's crazy, and we're shooting. Perfect 0. Yeah, no, like I was getting zeros on stuff. Like there were a couple times because my instructor for the test was like she was a no-nonsense kind of woman the way she talked, but she was fairly nice. Like, she was like, okay, like, you shouldn't have done that, but I'm not docking points entirely because, like, you basically did it correctly. Just keep this in mind for the future. Is what you did. And, like, you shouldn't have done that was more like, okay, you could go a little faster on the road. But, you know, like, you're taking the test. You're terrified of going fast, so she understood that. The problem is that when I was supposed to make a right turn, will you stop fucking coming to bother me, guys? Watch out! Seriously. When it came time to do certain parts, wait, no, this way, of the test, which is to do the right turn. And we did this in a neighborhood I was decently familiar with, a very calm-ish neighborhood. Like, basically there's a waiting list to take the test in this particular neighborhood because it's easier. Not so many cars on certain times of the day. So I was supposed to do a right turn, and the street was a slope heading downhill with like multiple streets opening out into the street. So I did the whole like look left thing, and it was like a one-way street too. So I looked left. I saw a car coming down, so I decided to wait for the car to go through. And the instructor was kind of like, okay, look, you totally could have made that turn. You had time, but whatever, it's cool. There's no car behind us. I'll let you have it. So, you know, great. I'm going to save now because I don't want to do that again. It took much quicker this time. It was like sub 10 minutes, I think. We hit the water. We did the cells. We did the meat. We did the geth. Great. We got them all. So then I looked again after that car had gone through. And then I decided to pull out. And she slams on her brake, like on her side. And out of nowhere, a bicycle comes whizzing by. I looked left. The bicycle was not there when I looked. And now it was, and I got docked like 75 points immediately because if I had hit that cyclist, I would have killed him. And okay,
down.
yeah, that's fair. That makes sense. But also, that cyclist was not there, so fuck bicycles. Was it a four-way stop? No, it was a one-way street. One-way street, sloping downhill, so of course, like, the cyclists would have been going faster, thanks to gravity. And, like, I would have to draw it out here. Like, let me use this map. So, like, this is the one-way street, heading down that I was supposed to turn out onto. Okay? And they were like this street turning out, the squad street, map street, and journal street turning out. And I was at Codex Street, supposed to be turning right out onto this middle line street. I looked left originally, and I saw a car coming from Squad Street, so I waited for this car from Squad Street to pass before I turned right. I looked left again once that car had passed, and I saw nothing. So I pulled out, and all of a sudden, bicycle. I only tried it once. Yeah, at that time I was working in the restaurant, and I couldn't find another time to reschedule it. Life sucks that way. This was again like 6 years ago by now. 5.5 years ago. So that's why I would have to retake all those lessons. I'm being pissy at cyclists. Like, it's not like I don't understand why
Commander?
I got docked.
What can I do for you?
I destroyed a geth trans...
You've taken a great weight off my shoulder. Good luck, Commander.
Hello again, Commander.
I killed the big Varren.
Excellent. I'll organize a hunt.
Getting our money, robbing the colony blind. You got a perfect 30.
Nice work with those geth.
That
Still
still
need
counts
the
for a
power
license
cells
though,
for this
right?
generator though.
I found these power cells.
Now if I can kick these power cells into place.
The water start. Here, a few credits for your trouble. Thank you again, Commander.
Commander, I was told to make my supplies available to you if you wish.
Oh, you're the store.
Let me see what you have.
Of course. I may be.
In that case, buying this license. I can get the Terminator X. There's no point in getting the Terminator. Oh! Tali needs to upgrade her assault rifle. Alright, well, before we sell shit to you, take all. Tali, you should have said something. Did it not save the last time I did that shit for you? The Sokolov 8. Yes, please. It's like getting a 65, it's passing, but just, hey, you still have the license, so you don't have to worry about that shit anymore. As far as I'm concerned, that's the important part. 223. Let's just give you the Naginata. And we're keeping one of the Mantis, but we're selling the rest. Okay. Here.
Is there something I can do for you?
Take my shit.
I'm told to make
Let me see what you have.
Of course.
I wish there was another way you could sort this, honestly. It's quite frustrating. It's, as they say, pass gets you gas. Right, I did not get gas. I did not pass. I did not go by go. I did not get to collect $200. What point is there in keeping the Kessler? You have not driven since you got it. You also live in an area where driving is not convenient. You're a paper driver, hello, yo? That's an actual thing in Japan. They just call you a paper driver if you have your license and you don't drive. And if you go 10 years without getting into an accident, you can get a gold. It's not like an actual gold, but like they say you have a gold license. And of course, the overwhelming majority of gold license holders are paper drivers. They can't drive for shit. Something something pass gas what? It's skinny, Will. I think that tells you all you need to know. Premium license, is that what they call it here? Goodbye. I like that name, Armageddon. I think it's hilarious. We 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We don't need that many. We can also get rid of all of these. Keeping that. $261, 1.6. Why are you not wielding the Volkov, Tali? It's amusing to you that a gold license exists? You've never heard of such a thing? I hadn't either until I found out that it was a thing in Japan, honestly. Like, I also think it's hilarious that it exists, and I also think that I totally want one of those because it's like the only license I'll ever be able to get. Alright. At this point, are you frictionless materials? Yeah! You will also become frictionless materials. Kinetic stabilizer can become kinetic coil. That's a shotgun, yeah. And you can become combat optics. I have like 5 million in gold right now. Whenever I see whatever that Colossus armor for Garrus is, I am on that shit. I got money.
I'm grateful for what you've done, but you're
Okay,
heroic.
that's nice. You don't like me.
Commander.
Got it. Go make out or something. We're gonna shoot some things. And then we're gonna get in our car. And then we're gonna promptly drive off. The wrong way.
I don't know how much more I can take.
Not too much more.
Negative contacts, Commander.
Thank you. Like, I'm almost like insane about this saving right now because I did not expect to die that way. There. Let's see you kill me off now.
Dispatch went south. What are they looking for?
Picking up a comm signal. It's too weak to pinpoint, but there's definitely someone out.
More chatter, Commander Shepard. I still can't get a fix on the location.
Great. Solved. Next. There's another roll down there. This is marbles. If this were marbles, we would totally be able to.
I'll wait as long as I have to.
I am doing that just fine. I am not doing this fine at all. Is there a stereotype with Asian and women being bad drivers? Yes. There absolutely is. It is actually a very prevalent stereotype. Ah, shit. Guinea, no! I can't do marbles right now. I forgot to disable that. That's supposed to be disabled on weekdays. So, I will refund your points. But I absolutely can't do it for weekdays because this is actually little long. Will, you just want to be mod so you can ban Giddy.
We've got movement. Some kind of vehicle. Not one of the Geth.
I don't
They must be
blame you,
close
actually.
enough to see us.
Dealing with the Geth is more important.
It's moving off. Right into the exogenic headquarters.
You don't know what I'm talking about.
Fools are in for a nasty surprise.
So is it additive, multiplicative, or exponential? There we go. You mean the reward? This is still a save haven for puns. Oh my. Kenny. Ouch. Straight up ouch. Like, I'll admit, I actually don't know what you mean by that when you're asking if it's additive or exponential. You mean the rewards? Actually, can I? I can!
Area secured.
I don't even need to be in a damn car. This is why I need to make you mod. You said you had no clue when I said, when I asked if you were gonna ban Kitty. I'm holding you to that. You don't. But if something happens where you might have to ban a giddy prince, then you can't be held responsible.
Wait. Shut down the comm. We've got incoming Geth. Damn it! Shut down
Exactly.
the comm.
Oh, the woman Asian in relations to bad driver. You know, I don't actually know. I personally think it's exponential in my case. Oh, fine. So what? Like, I have friends who are Asian and female, and I would trust them to drive me around. Then I have other friends who are also Asian and female, and they have severe cases of road rage.
The Geth certainly don't waste time moving in.
I can't get in, huh?
Resistance will be extremely heavy once we are inside.
It has everything to do with the fact that Asia has good public transportation, so there's no need to drive. By the time they want to, they're too old to get those years of experience. Like, I'm referring to, like, people who grew up. In fairness to my friend with the road rage,
Negative contacts, Commander.
she learned to drive in New York. But took her exam in Texas. So that was a fun time for her. Road rage doesn't equate with bad driving. No, we trust her. We do. My joke, my reference to her road rage is just. I guess a bad.
We can't scratch this field. We need another way in.
You know how if like I start manic
This
giggling,
looks like
you're
a
like,
one-way
hey,
drop,
Zoku's going insane? She might manic giggle. Just might. Texas is a great place to learn to drive. I don't deny it, but she learned to drive in New York. So she was used to people driving faster than in Texas. Oh no, you have to pass parallel parking in New York as well. I passed parallel parking. I didn't pass the exam, but I passed parallel parking. Big dude was there, and then big dude was not there anymore. Your dad is a redhead and you do get mad at drivers, but you boo them? Is there a thing about redheads being bad drivers? How do I continue here? Guess I'm how are you not falling through the grate? That doesn't seem to be a window. That just seems to be a fucking grate. Like you have only 1 foot on the bar right now, Shep. Oh, redheads are known to be hot-headed? Oh, I can see that. I can see that. The answer to everything in this game is Mass Effect. That is a good point. What am I supposed to do here? Got the car. Oh, I was supposed to go there. Fuck, I just went around this way for nothing. The answer to this game is Mass Effect. have complained about Mass Effect a lot today, but I do like it. Once I can figure out where I'm going. Can I just drop off here? Yes, I can! This is exactly where I need to go. As far as I can tell. And actually, this is where I'm going to cut stream. Because it is late. We've been talking about food all stream. That's my fault. I've been talking about food all stream. And I would like to eat. I am gonna, before I close out though, we're gonna refund that for you, Guinea. A Grand Prix seems like the best time to sneak a meal. A Grand Prix is like 10, Guinea. It's 10 of those. That's a little much. Gonna throw on some music. Let's get some more of that solar fields in. I do like solar fields. Here. A meal and an appetizer. And I'm gonna find someone to host today. So you can still get some of those points somehow. We're gonna skip ahead a little. This does not seem like a very good jam. They all start like this, man. Alright. Who's around? Who's on? I've actually been trying to discover new Twitch streamers lately, since I get to work from home now. So I just look for who's new and shit. Or like who's got a smaller community. Because smaller does not necessarily mean new. But doesn't seem like any of them that are on the page are playing anything interesting. Admirable to try and seek out tiny peeps. I'm a tiny peep. It only makes sense to try and seek out tiny peeps. I mean, whether or not you stay with the tiny peeps, that's up to you. But hey, you could get channel points that you can possibly redeem eventually for a Marbles Grand P. You know what? This dude seems like he's like me. So, granted, I can't hear what he's doing. Do you not like the marbles, Will? He's been streaming for about 3 hours. So, hopefully he's not gonna end soon. Jeffrey, who is also doing Mass Effect, and is also playing a Paragon. And according to his channel description, he plays video games and sometimes punches himself in the face. Basically, he's very much like me. Guinea, let me know if you got those points back, by the way. There's no real, like, refund option. It's a reject option. punch myself in the face? Yeah, but I don't have a webcam, so you can't see it. They're in? Great. Alright guys, thanks for coming by. Thanks for watching me fuck about in Mass Effect. Thanks for watching me die. That was the important one. We haven't died in a while. And thanks for listening to me blab on about food, about Japanese pronouns, about Asian women drivers. We hit a lot of topics today. Have a good night, and don't drive off course. We'll see you back tomorrow, maybe, with some more Mass Effect.
There's one thing I gotta do.